Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! It's over! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? Oh my god! What the? What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double limb! Oh my god! Oh my god! Double limb! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes!
Are you ready?
3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Good morning, gamers. It is 6:08 in the morning. Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling, everybody? Bright and early today. Feeling good. Feeling alive. You know what I'm feeling, chat? I'm feeling ready to take on a brand new boss. Kind of excited, to be honest. How is everybody? Welcome in. The name hasn't been revealed yet. Wait, really? Yeah, it has. It totally has. All right, if not, I leaked it. Amazing. It's too late. Damn, what a terrible way to leak the name of the new bot. I'm pretty sure. No. It's buried in a news post, Kelsa. Don't even try to get me with this. Yeah, thank you. It exists. Leave me alone. Let's get everybody. For someone that hates skilling, you're getting pretty close to 120 all. Yeah, it's very by accident. I also don't hate skilling at all. I actually really like skilling. I don't like proteins and that kind of stuff. What is the new boss drop? You got to find out. I mean, if you don't want to find out, I'll find out for you. I'm about to pull up. I'm about to nuke this guy, send him into orbit. Okay, so here's a question. What's the best style for nuking a boss? I feel like melee will probably be fine. Although magic with wand spec would be good too. Nah, melee is probably good. Melee is probably good. But yeah, welcome everybody. How are you doing? How do you pronounce it? It's Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz. Mhekharnaz. I had to literally like I had to message the person who came up with the name for it, and the first thing they did was apologize. Gaming for fun, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Dude, feeling good, bright and early, first thing in the morning. Depends on the HP? Yes, well, I know what the HP is. Yeah, not so helpful, is it? All right, team. I'm just excited, man. It's a new boss, and it's a new boss for, like, literally the single most underserved part of the RuneScape community. Like, genuinely. It is a new boss for the people that just straight up don't get new bosses. So, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. So what I want to do today is, I want to nuke the boss like 100 times, and I want to keep track of what all our loot is. And the reason I say that is I'd love to see if the drops are good for like a new Iron Man or a new account. So I've cleared my drop log. And yeah, we can take a look, see what kind of wealth we're accumulating. I think the new harness is a missed opportunity to give melee more adren gain. Melee has way too much adren gain. Oh, are you talking about Hydrix armor spikes? I hope not. Endgamers don't get anything. New Palliers ruin the game. Endgamers don't get anything. New Palliers ruin the game. Oh my god, it's perfect. Command add new boss. Does that have any signature drops? It does. We're gonna have to find out what they are. But it has 2 signature drops, I believe. Yeah. Both will be very whelming feeling, I think. Would be my guess. Trust me, guys, I'm not up at 6 a.m. for the drops. I don't think. No, it's gonna be so trash if you're not even hyping it up a little bit. What? Brother, I woke up. Do you know how many things get me out of bed at 5 in the morning? Like 2 things. But yeah, no, if you think I'm gonna be hyping the unique drops from a boss designed for early level players on an account that has 3.7 billion XP, like it's not for me. What are you talking about? Leave me alone. It's just 1,000 Elder God Wars arrows? What? Bro, who's using Elder God arrows at like level... level 37. Let's bust out the Elder God arrows. Also, do you guys want to say hi to the cat? I'm gonna be deporting him. Hello, mister. Oh, you're not happy with me, are you? For getting up so early. Probably not. But... buddy, we have a boss to take on. Alright, I'm deporting you. Alright. Okay. Yeah, welcome, gamers. Dude, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I'm even putting on the game sounds for this. That's how you know. That is how you know. Do a bit of that action. Okay. You finished the Amasket log last night? Congrats. Do I even have 100 kill count at Amasket? It's actually so bad. I've done 105 kills at Amasket. Yeah, it's not great. The news post is up. Wait, that's actually good timing. Because it gives us something to read while the servers are offline. Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz. Pog. Easy. Launches day this week in RuneScape. Okay, wait. I need like a song. Hold. This'll work. Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz launches today, this week in RuneScape. New boss. Hidden in a recently discovered resource dungeon near Demonheim is Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz, a mighty stalker stranded far from Ocularis. Bro, the Santa hat is so funny. Unlike our most recently released boss mascot, this encounter is designed for an earlier stage of PvM journey. It introduces common mechanics that serve as an alternate way to train your combat skills. Oh, this is a solo boss. You can still fight it alongside other players to observe, learn, and study how they tackle the encounter. Don't worry, only your actions and contributions will count towards defeating the boss and earning your rewards. Whoa, look at this! Mystic Marty! Once you've got a dungeoneering skill of 40, you can trek out to the wilderness and dive in. I'm so stoked. That's all the info? Like, that's actually it. That's crazy. Holy, wait, they changed things to 120 thieving. Wait, was this during the week? Yeah, these were during the week, sorry. Okay, so there was like actually nothing. Okay, so we've got a brand new boss to get into. I'm so stoked, by the way. So just as a side point, I am of the belief that this is a top 5 looking boss and boss area in the game. Easily top 5. You guys can tell me I'm glazing if you want. But once we get in here, oh, y'all are not ready. Y'all are not ready. You're glazing? You're glazing? You haven't seen the boss yet. Give me a break, chat. What world are we going on? We're going on world 104. It's another, but yeah, so it's another solo together boss. So what you could do is you can do it in a private instance, or you could do it with the boys. All right. But yeah, dude, I'm excited. This can be really fun. Here's the thing, right? I'm plotting out new accounts, right? And new ideas. And the idea of an early game boss that might be really good for a multitude of reasons is kind of sick. It's a solo together, Divine, Jason. So you can either make a private instance or you can kill it in the world where everybody's fighting the boss, but you get your own HP bar, which is kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. How are you doing today? Hi, Mod Pigeon. Uh-oh. Mod Pigeon, I have 20 bugs to report, and I would like an extra 4 hours of sleep, because it is ungodly o'clock. Man's gonna send me into an early grave? Who, Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz or me? But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Take your pick. It's lunchtime. Not for me, it ain't. It is 6:19 in the morning, and we're in, boys. Here we go. It is time for what Mod Pigeon has promised the community will be RuneScape's hardest boss. We've got a Portal of Wars. Here we go. Overload Cauldron. Public encounter. Let's go! Dude, look at this area. It's kind of sick. Wait, I'm gonna get world first, bro. I'm gonna get world first. Charge! Wait, I'm actually just gonna cook him. Hold, hold, hold. Dead. That easy. Reaper crew, back. 10-second world record into the loot room. Let's see what we're looking at here, team. In 3, in 2, in 1. Whoa, wait. For that level of effort, kind of good. Okay. How do I go back? There's a little gap in my action bar that I'm not liking so much. Oh my god, there's somebody else here. It's Kilsa. No, Kilsa, don't put a mechanic on my head. Get in here, gamers. Back out. Quick. I'm so excited. Okay. Dude, I'm so curious about the loot in particular. Whoa, telegraphing! Okay, we're good, we're good. Get in there. Loot room. Dude, this is insane loot for whole... Wait, we could... Chat, we could work with this. Wait, something that I just realized is when you fight it with other people, the, like, attack rotation, it's like heist. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Wait, I'm actually not doing a lot of damage. What happened? Wait, did my berserk clear? Huh. Wait, what just happened? Look at all the quorum seeds! Wait, there are now 2 spots in RuneScape to get quorum seeds. You can either get them from hard mode Zuck or from here. Wait, Cash just got a drop! Wait, Cash just got the Stalker's Amulet! Chat, what do you guys think that does? What if it's, like, really good? What if it's, like, 50 bill? What if it's 100 bill? Go, go, go! Yeah, dude, this is gonna be insane for next league. Wait, we got bowstrings, prayer potions, food. I don't know why. I think my bleeds are ticking the boss and stopping the loot interface from opening. Wait, it's not salvage! Chat! We've got a weapon that isn't salvage. I am the happiest man in Gillador. A weapon that isn't salvage. Wait, Mud Pigeon, can I tell people what the XP thing is? Am I allowed? It would save the wiki people a lot of work. Prage? Chat, we prage? We prage? Hold? Wait, where's my loot? Hold. Surely it's gonna be a fat yes. Surely it's gonna be a fat yes. Back out! Wait, could I channel a frenzy? Go! We're cooking. This boss is impossible? Yeah, maybe to a guy like you, Ice Cloud. Yeah, I'm not sure why the loot interface doesn't... I got an Elder Shortbow as the... Dude, is this the end of salvage as we know it? And if so, why is that the greatest thing that's ever happened in this game? It's the Dragon Harpoon? Wait, where's mine? Holy... Wait, that's got a hype. So it's like Perilous Moons? I don't know anything about Perilous Moons. All I know is that we're winning. Dude, look at all of the seeds and the charms too. Wait. This is gonna go hard. I really like the area. Yeah, is that cool? Do you guys want to know the lore of this place? Are you guys interested? So, the way the lore of this place works is... Let me see if I remember this. Off the dome. So... Perilous Moons was the inspiration? So the way that it works is... Veil Ripper Ozakara opened a portal to Ocularis, the homeworld of the Stalkers, okay? And then Big Bertha over here came through the portal, right? Into the warped depths. But then he got corrupted by the warped depths and he got so giga large that he couldn't get back out through the portal. So now he's stuck here being mean and evil. And that's your lore dump from the RS guy. Wait, I think I got a minion skip. Like a perfectly timed minion skip. Okay, this loot interface, I don't know why it keeps opening and closing. That's one thing that needs to fix. So far, I would say the drops seem really good. I would say. In terms of like, on a low-level account, it's all of the supplies that are low-key hard to get. The area looks good. The Santa hat looks very silly. What are the rare drops? It seems like there are two. There's the Stalker Amulet, and there's the Dragon Harpoon. I want to know if it's worth the XP. Okay, Pigeon, Mod Pigeon, I'm making the executive decision to say what the XP thing is. I don't like being able to make decisions. All good? Pog! Okay, so here's the thing that makes this boss really cool. It requires 40 dungeoneering. It has really good commons. It can't be AFK'd because there's a loot room, right? So you can't AFK this boss, and everything you kill in RuneScape has an XP modifier, right? And like most places, that's based on the damage unit, it's like 1.0, right? At this boss, you will gain 50% more XP for the amount of damage you're dealing. So it is intentionally a squishy mob that a low-level player can do 100k damage to and get a crap ton of XP. That is active and not AFKing the Abyss. So this could end up being like the meta spot to train a new account. And it's active. It's Scurious? Is Scurious like that? I actually know nothing about Scurious. You're getting nice herb supplies? Yeah, dude. I'm getting spiritweed seeds. I'm getting some salvage. I'm getting... You know what I like too? We're getting some swordfish that I can use to elongate my trips. Can Iron Man fight with normal players here? Yeah, so the way that this works is it's solo together. So solo together means I am actually soloing this boss, and everybody else in the instance is a figment of your imagination. No, but the way that it works is like everybody else is in the area with me, but we're not fighting the boss together. Everyone has their own personal HP bar and stuff. It's like a lower level QED. Dude, already looking at the comments here. Okay, crazy take loading. I feel like this guy is going to be an absolute game changer. Wait, the boss is immune. Wait, I have a seeker. Bro, chat, I missed my warped fleshy sack. Saved. But I feel like this is going to be a complete game changer for making a new account and like having a spot to train that isn't just AFK the Abyss. Kind of excited. What combat levels needed? I would say 50s and 60s. You'll be able to do the boss. It's also a Creatures of Demonheim Slayer task monster. Ooh, that's cool. Chat, I want a Dragon Harpoon. And then I want one on Tall and Manly. I have need of it, chat. What does Harpoon do? We're gonna have to get one to find out. I did hear, though, I heard rumblings that it has a special attack that all the PVMers are gonna want. So I definitely want to get my hands on it. You said what? Yeah. Yeah, Rocket. Like insanity good. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true. You're trolling? Rocket, would I ever troll or have fun? Think about it. You gotta think about it. Wish it put you back in the boss room so Condors didn't get stuck on the ledge. It intentionally doesn't put you back in the boss room. We'll see if we can do something about Condors. So, something else to be mindful of too is we are currently endgame players nuking the boss in 2 seconds, which isn't really gonna happen a lot. You know? In the distant future. Oh my god, I just clicked on somebody else's Conjures. I'm gonna rage. I want to quit the game. Bang. How's the new boss feeling? Honestly, like, I'm way over leveled for it, and I'm just trying to nuke it to get all the drops. And get the collection log, because there is a collection log. But I think everything I've seen about the boss thus far, I'm really happy with. Like, oh no. I've got Sax, chat! Quick! Wait, did Uki kill my Sax for me? Thank you. I misclicked. That's Pog. You weren't kidding about the Santa hat. I know, right? Is this who drops the new dagger? Oh, I got the dragon harpoon! Let's go! Dude, let's go, dude. Holy smokes. Look at me. Look at me. Damn, they thought I was crazy for getting up first thing in the morning. They thought I was insane. And are you ready for the special attack? In 3, in 2, in 1. +3 fishing levels. It is literally like the dragon battle axe for fishing. Heck yeah, dude. We're cooking. I mean, we're not cooking, we're fishing. Holy. We've got fishing switchscape before GTA 5. We've got fishscape. Dude, do you guys think all the like top level fishermen people are gonna bring this thing and switch to it every minute to spec with persistent rage? Holy. We're cooking. All right, now I want the amulet. And then we're out of here. Game changing. Massive. W. Yeah, I think, like, the honest answer for me is this is the kind of thing that entry-level players need, and it's one of the things that sets Old School apart from RS3, is that Old School's early bosses are actually cool, and RS3's early game bosses are actually, like, genuinely, they should be considered a form of psychological torture. Like, the fact that an Old School player goes to Moons, and an RS3 player tries out the mole and probably quits the game, is, while I'm on this one, delete mole too, but yeah, dude, this is like, it's gonna be so cool next leagues to have everybody rushing this boss and using it to train and using it to get resources for your skills and get some early game money and like, I don't know, this is like exactly, in my opinion, what the game needs. It absolutely, this is exactly what it needs. This is our crab. Yeah, I mean, it's different from the crab, right? Because the crab, you get a negative XP modifier. And it's AFK. Whereas this is a positive XP modifier and it's active. But yeah, functionally, like, The fact that an early game account gets to actually, like, do stuff that looks cool and plays well, it makes me happy, dude. It makes me really happy. Can I do it on a low level? I can't show properly. Yeah. Do you guys want me to sandbag and show all the mechanics? Here, I'll sandbag a kill. I'll go into my own private instance and show you guys what we're dealing with here. I don't know that I have a low level account, but I can definitely sandbag a kill. I'm at 25 kill count already. We're flying. Bowstrings, Pog. Here. Bro, let me loot! Saved. Yeah, let me sandbag. I'm pretty sure, Ryan, the XC modifier is way too weak to ever justify doing this. Kilsa, I'm actually very confident that you're wrong. And the reason I say it is because low-level PVM training is really hard, because when you have 50 and 60 stats, most mobs die really fast. So being able to do 125k damage to a mob and then get 50% extra XP, so it's like you did, what, like 200k damage, is going to be very worthwhile for XP. I'm quite confident. How much is the XP modifier? Plus 50%. All right. Surely we just sandbag with auto attacks. Comes at the expense of not being able to AoE mobs for big XP drops. Yeah, but what level 40 is AoEing? You can't at that level bracket. Okay, first mechanic. La Bomba from the ceiling. Like, I agree, it's not going to be better than using Corruption in the Abyss in terms of XP, but it will also be way better GP and way better supplies. But I don't think it's trying to compete with that. I think it's trying to be earlier than that. Okay, we're sandbagging. Dude, the telegraphic looks so cool. Okay. Third mechanic. You know, Kilsa, that's the point, though, is that they can. Well, actually, I would say like 50 stats you can do this boss. That's sort of the whole beauty of it. Like, it intentionally does, like, no damage to you if you do the mechanics right, but has a lot of HP. They've made a very squishy mob on purpose for the express point of using it to be really good XP. I feel like the play is going to be get a Dragon Scimitar and then never miss again. I don't think I sandbagged hard enough. But yeah, no, it's not going to beat out... We got fleshy sacks! Wait, I'm going to ignore them. I'm going to ignore them. Surely nothing bad happens if I ignore them. Uh-oh. I got Seekers! Dude, they're so gross. I don't like that. Ugh. Okay, AoE them down. We're insane. Chaos Roar, overpower to finish it off. Did I win? Pet obtained? Oh yeah, is that what the pet is? I'm not criticizing besides I think it's a good idea. I just think it needs to be more. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure if it actually turns out bad, they could boost it more, but I actually don't think it needs to be more. I think it's gonna be really strong. I think it's gonna feel very rewarding to like active play. I could be super wrong about that, but I don't know. I think it's gonna end up being a really good option. Dude, I need this amulet. You can get an Elder Shortbow. Yeah, so it seems to drop tier 60 weapons. So to me, that makes me feel like it shows up before that in your progression. You can actually get an upgrade from it, which is kind of cool. Oh, yeah. One other thing I like is if you mess up a mechanic, you actually get one shot if you're a low-level account. Or not one shot, but like you take like several thousand damage. But yeah, I have no qualms about that. Give me 1 second, chat. I've apparently been sent a link to collaborate with RuneScape, and I don't know how to use it. So give me one give me 1 second. I don't know how this works. Okay. Okay, this feels really precarious. Okay. Okay, hold. This is really cursed. I just don't want to like leak anything and get banned. I really don't want to leak anything and get banned. Okay, I see the link. I'm clicking on it. Collab requests. Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz new mid-game boss. Collaborate on your channel. When the video is public, it'll show up in your home tab. Owner retains editing, views, watch time, revenue, and controls your analytics access. Okay, well, I edited the video, but it's fine. Except... Chat, I'm a YouTuber now! Oh, that's giga huge. All right, chat. I'm going back to the boss. Perfect. Thank you guys for letting me do that. Two-sided weapons or autos, one in barrows. Would it be bad to add another one in that bracket? Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. It's like around time you get a D-Howley, Abyss, or Chins, you go to the Abyss. But before that, this is better. Yeah. I think that's about the ballpark. There's also a world where this just becomes a way better option. One, because... Like, here's the thing. If you want to AFK, you're going to go to the Abyss. But the supplies and the loot from this actually seems pretty good. Hold. I want to go back out into the world. I want to kill the boss with my friends. Did they forget about Haven Height? What's Haven Height? Hi, Purity. What's good? You got an amulet on 2 kill count? I'm actually banning you. I'm furious. Wait, do you guys think we could do a speed kill? Wait, what would the rot be? To, like, just nuke it. Okay, wait. I want the Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz world record of the world. Okay. Can I? Oh, I can't start its cooldown. Hold. Hi, Purity. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. But yeah, like, once again, this is not a boss for me, but I'm very happy it exists. What do you guys think, though? Obviously, some of you are not sure about the XP rate. Totally valid to test it out. We'll see what happens. But, like, the idea, the existence of it. Because that's the thing that, like, I am the most fired up by, I think. Okay, wait. I want to break the world record here. Go! Go! I did no damage. Dude, this guy's so tanky. Oh, my Zerk cleared. Wait! I lost my Berserk! Wait. They made it unspeed killable. Wait, what? Did they really? No. I've got a workaround, chat. I've got a workaround. Hold. Okay, so we go in. So I'm assuming Zerk cleared when I went into the instance, not when I climbed over the ledge, right? So hypothetically, I could do this. Okay, hold. They get cleared when you drop down? No. Oh mon dieu. A disaster. Okay, hold. Dude, so how's Pup gonna break the record at this boss? I cooked. 9 seconds might be record of the world. You know what'd be really funny? if you randomly put this out as like a master level achievement to get like a 6-second kill. There's a bug with the loot box constantly closing. I'm sure he's aware of it, but yeah. Kind of based. Bosses should be like that, but my speed killing. I take back every good thing I said about this boss. What a terrible idea. Ow. I'm hit. I'm hit. Yeah, chat. Anyone in chat willing to base tank for my team of level 40 group irons? Just asking for a friend. I don't know that I can handle it myself. Does Deathmark work here? It would, yeah. I haven't tested it, but it should. Yeah, Pigeon said he's gonna look at doing something with the minions, with the counters and letting them come down. Yeah, this is just like heists. Yeah, it's solo together. It's kind of cool. Hi, Nova Razor. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Prayer potions, adamant arrows. So as soon as I get 100 kills, by the way, we're gonna look at all of our loot from the whole thing. Let's try more useful geared up to people in that bracket. Give it untradeable bow 250 wield with 60 stats. I mean, okay, so valid. I do disagree, but the reason I disagree is because there is so much mid-tier gear already in this game from pre-EOC that, like, I don't know that you need to add more mid-tier gear. But, like, you're entitled to your opinion. I don't think this boss needed to drop untradeable gear that's specifically over-tiered. Especially when you consider that when you're looking at new players, every single piece of gear in that bracket is tiered correctly, right? So level 60 is tier 60. Attack and strength. I feel like you'd be almost adding more confusion by making a piece of gear that, like, specifically was different than everything else in the bracket. But yeah, fair enough if that's how you feel. Looking at you, lunar armor. Yeah, that's one of the exceptions too. That might be the only other one that's like, yeah, I don't know if it needs to be like that. Can you try a kill with Mystic Gear? Yeah, so I still have stats, but yes, I can. If y'all want me to bust out the dragon weapons, I would happily do it. Let's do it. Let's get the dragon weapons out. Okay. Dragon longsword and offhand longsword. All right. Let me cook. Punish seems bugged. Wait, you're right. That's why I didn't get my speed kill timer. All right, let's go. Oh no, did I get? Oh, I got sacks. I got insta-sacked. I'm going around back here. Okay. I'm cooking! This is what full dragon weapons do when you're wearing vestments. It's actually ridiculous. Does it work with a Slayer task? Apparently it does. Apparently it does. Any Rex over here, 40 engineering. My punish hit is 6k. RIP the speed kill. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm sure today there's going to be a lot of, like, this boss isn't for meing happening. And I very much get that. Like, People are gonna be like, this feels really lame, and it's like, it's kind of supposed to, right? A new tier 70 stat, for example, that serves as an alternate way to get that tier would have been neat. Yeah, to me, this boss is lower level than tier 70 for like when people first go here, but I could be wrong. But yeah, it definitely wouldn't be crazy if this dropped another tier 70. What are all the tier 70s in the game though, right? You've got Crystal Staff, you've got Arims, you've got... Is there a craftable one now? Maybe there isn't. I'll also say magic is weird specifically for not having a lot of weapons, where melee and range have like a trillion. But yeah, no, I actually don't think I would give this tier 70 necessarily. I also think like, in reality, I don't think it's good if one place has everything, right? If this is a good trading method with good commons and good supplies, like, to me, that feels like that's probably fine. I just got 37 bowstrings. But yeah, to me, that feels like probably where it should be. Like, it doesn't also need to drop meaningful upgrades for all 3 styles and also help with your taxes and also, like, you know what I mean? Because you also don't want to replace the entire player journey with this boss, right? It's good that it's part of the journey, but you don't want to be like, all right, well, now this is the whole journey. Your grandma passed away and you actually need help with your taxes? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Super nice, since every time I can start early friends are so awesome. We can only do giant and mole. Yeah, that to me is like what I'm more excited about. Like, dude, imagine on leagues when everybody's blasting this guy. Wait, I spelled Mhekharnaz wrong on my title. Dude, where's my stalker amulet? Matter is I've been tier 50, G-Staff 60, and then you jump to Vanquish tier 75. Yeah, magic actually is missing some weapons. And then you've got melee where there are 300 of them. There's Smash O'Connor, and I love it. Thank you, my Pigeon, and the rest of the team. Pug! Wait, I just used Punish again. Dude, imagine making a new group Iron Man. Everybody's pulling up at Fletch-hatcher, and you could even, like, race each other if you wanted to. That'd be kind of fun. More boss like this would be great, kind of like moons in old school. So I actually don't know a ton about old school's moons. But yeah, no, this is the kind of stuff that I think RuneScape needs more of, so... As much as it would be hard to make this piece of content less for me, I'm really, really excited about its existence. I also, dude, I get fired up every time I see the Elder Shortbow in the loot chest. It's like, what do you mean there's an actual weapon? Just a tier 60 bow. Spiritweed seeds, Catanine seeds, fire talismans, prayer potions, Necrite stone spirits, goldstone spirits, green charms. Dude, on an early game Iron Man, this is gonna be like the dream. Moons are a de facto mid-game checkpoint of old school. Oh, cool. Okay. It's secondary barrows, but the boss are all slow together. Interesting. Did it have instance health? Yeah. It's like the, yeah, so everybody has their own personal HP bar. So you're fighting it with other people, but you're not actually. But I think other people can kill your minions, which is kind of cool. Dude, Elder Shortbow on the table, so I don't need to get 200 mil range? Pretty bigly, to be honest. But yeah, so far, looking at the loot, 54 battle staves. Wait, is it? Oh, I got the charm. Wait, no, that's a charm. Oh. Oh, that's not, I thought that was like a pet or a necklace. Because isn't the necklace called the charm? But it's a I got baited. I got baited hard. But yeah, it feels like this is going to be really good early game money. I could be wrong. But okay, you have to imagine for a second a version of RuneScape where will the events don't exist, okay? So you, level 7s don't have 8 bill GP just sitting on their account. And I feel like in that version of RuneScape, this feels like, I feel like I'm getting QBD tier loot. All the irons getting the elder bows are now a free tier 90 when mod Stu's fletching reacher happens. Oh no, that would be really bad. It would be really good for the iron though. Yeah, I also like, this is a hot take. People might get mad at me for this, but I'll happily say this with my chest, emphatically. I like that it can't be AFK'd. Because what happens a lot of the time when an early game boss can be AFK'd by end game people is the value of everything just goes to 0. So I think it's a clever way to, one, give you a fun bank loop where you don't actually go to wars between every kill, and you could use the sharks and stuff, or sorry, the swordfish to extend your trips. But 2, I actually think it probably bodes really well for like making sure that the items retain their value. Iron Axer said, I would never. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, you would never AFK a low-level bless? I just got out of bed to get the harpoon. I'm not happy. I'm sorry, Rocket. I'm so sorry. We do a bit of trolling. All right, look. Look. But are you disappointed, though? You probably are. Context, I did mention that it had a very important PVM special attack. Yeah, but here's the thing. Rocket, I was inferring that you were playing a group Iron Man with the boys, and you need to be able to get a lot of sharks caught so you could feed them. It was just like a misunderstanding. A little mix-up. You know, the Croesus team. Is it new music? Yeah, it's looping. This is the looping boss song. Dude, I love that everybody's fighting the boss from the exact same tile. Oh no, I got sacks. No. Wait, saved. Dude, I'm already excited for Group Hard Iron Man in the year 2042. It's gonna go so hard. Dude, look at all the seeds. Wait, so it's got Quorums, Catentines, Irits, Spirit Weeds in like decent quantities. Yeah, I actually, underrated component about this boss might be goated for farming. Isn't Invention XP also boosted? I actually don't know how they all interact. So I actually couldn't tell you. I do not know. Wait, chat. Guys, my YouTube video came out. Don't look at how I color graded it to make it look scarier. Pretty cool. Look. Under Demonheim, something stirs in the warped depths. Veil Ripper Ozakara has opened another portal to Ocularis, the Stalker homeworld. Through the breach emerged Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz. Corrupted by the warped depths, they outgrew the portal, blocking a possible return to their homeland. They await you now. in their newfound prison beneath the warped depths. New boss, Pog! Wait, where did my comments go? YouTube. Brother, YouTube. I need you to, like, do a better job. I did it! Okay, nice. Huge. Guys, look, it's a collaboration with RuneScape. RuneScape, checkmark, and the RS guy, no checkmark. That's kind of cool. I think that's pretty fun. I'll take it. You got a harpoon? Dude, I want to get my 100 kill count so bad. But yeah, dude, I'm stoked. This is, by the way, just an overview video. So it's got how many life points the boss has, entry requirements, where to find it, the XP modifier, testing out all the rewards, collection log. It's a pretty simple video. But yeah, pretty fun. I think it's kind of cool. That's my, guys, this is my first time collaborating with the RuneScape channel. What are the droppers? Or it's there's a dragon harpoon, and then there's an amulet called the Stalker's Charm. Wait, I can show you what the amulet does. It's here. It gives you range damage and accuracy bonus, which is, I think it's the first item in the game to do this, other than the Reaper necklace, except that I think Mod Pigeon also went and remade the amulet of accuracy to do it too. Which is kind of cool. Does this deliver as promised as a good combat training method? I think it does. So basically, you get 50% more XP for killing the boss. What tier is the harpoon? That's a really good question too. Wait, I have one. Let me buy it. Or let me pull it out of the bank. Sorry, I need more coffee. It is a tier... Wait, it's a tier 60 weapon? No way. No. It's a tier 60 harpoon. 6% catch rate while fishing at spots that require a harpoon. It's also augmentable. Wait, really? Oh. This loot interface closing, ... man. Dear, turn off Soul Split. But also it's known. It'll probably get fixed. Summons don't come down. Yep, it's known and it's gonna be fixed apparently. Allegedly. Wait. Are there so many people here that we got our own instance? No, everybody's just cooking. Also, chat, don't get mad at me for sending a Discord ping. And then we go, check it out. And then I go there, and then I go there. See, usually a video wouldn't go out during my stream, but the trick is... Yeah. We did it. All right, huge. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Inflaco. All right, let's go get to 100 kill count, because I want to look at all the loot. So here's a very valid question. How would you get a faster kill than 9 seconds? If you can't stall a crit buff or anything. Seven or 8 seems doable with Relentless. Does it have a pet? It does have a blast pet. I haven't seen anybody get it yet, though, so I'm kind of scared. Bowstrings. Yeah, dude. Why does this have me, like, I want to make a new account. Like, genuinely, stuff like this makes me want to make a new account. Especially because the combat training meta in current RuneScape is like the most annoying thing in the universe. Like you basically get a salve amulet and then you either AFK fetid zombies outside the fort and then you go to the abyss. And that's like literally it. So the idea that like I could make a new account, I could rush 40 dungeoneering and then easily come here and get 80 stats. Also, here's a good question. Is that combat XP we're seeing on screen, is that real? Plus 13k? I feel like 13k a kill is probably pretty good for lower levels. Yeah, I think the loot might be kind of goated. Oh, I got fleshy sacks again. Thank you for making them spawn directly around your character, by the way. That's really convenient. Nerf inbound? Oh no! Wait, why are we nerfing? Other people are killing my sacks, Pog? Wait, leeching is allowed? Hi, Looters Fight, what's good? Yeah, we'll take a look, though, of course. It seems like the early loot is good, but yeah, maybe it's actually really bad. Maybe it's really bad, and we should feel bad. Dude, battle staves, salvage, bowstrings, quorum seeds, swordfish, stones... Dude, all the stone spirits, too. Ooh, somebody got pet! Why am I using melee? I don't know. I just felt like it. I just felt like... Ooh, did I just take 4,000 damage? Holy. This boss is scary. I don't think the can't play still 80 stats is a good game. Should encourage you to move around. I mean, it will, because you're going to get upgrades from other places. But if you look at, like, where the bar is right now, the bar is so irredeemably low that most players just train all the way from, like, 60 to 99 just in the abyss. So I think that's the way that I'm looking at it, is, like... And AFKing the abyss, too. Like, the fact that we've got a piece of active content that is gonna be better than the abyss at sub-levels, I just feel like it's a good step in the right direction. Is it mission accomplished? Like, definitely not, but it's a good step. Chat, I'm getting a little worried that this amulet is super rare. I'm a little worried. What if we do a stream doesn't end until I get the amulet? What if it's like a 1 in 50,000? What if it's a 1 in 4 million? Dodds, thank you so much, by the way, for the sub. Appreciate it. And I'm morbidly obese. That's a name. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. Your friend has a 7.8 second PB. Oh, man. Okay. Chat, we've got to beat 7.8 seconds. 8.4? I got beat. Okay, wait. How do I beat it? Okay, let me think. Throw the Grim on. Could I dagger spam? What if I don't barge anything? What if I just dagger twice? Oh, it's not gonna be good enough, chat. I don't know. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. Oh, I bungled it. What do I do? I am huge? Pog. Cool. Ow. Yeah. I do like that you can't just face tank all the mechanics. Like, you actually take a lot of damage, but it feels like the autos do nothing. You did an 8.4 with a barge. Okay. Bro, there's no way I've got my Grimoire on for this boss. I mean, there is, but, you know. Where Optimum plays Rune games should be fun to level up rather than most efficient. Yeah, I mean, I also do think that at a certain point, even if you're not like a max efficiency player, if there aren't good alternate methods, it doesn't matter. So like, I'll give you an example. If the Abyss is 3 times better or 2 times better than everywhere else, like, even if you don't like optimum play, it can be very easy to feel like you're roped into it, like you have to train there. So at very least, with this place, is this like the Abyss killer? No, but I think it would be very valid that if you want to play active and train active, you could easily do your training here instead of the Abyss. So, yeah, I think optimum play, yeah, it's not like about max efficiency. Glad they put in the effort. It looks sick for Little Boss. Yeah, that's part of it for me is like, I like the idea that early game players can do this instead of dealing with the giant mole. Because the giant mole is a war crime. It is the worst boss of all time. It really is. $7.8. I'm cooking. Wait, world record. Chat, I did it. I broke the record. RS guy, I appreciate everything you do for the RS community. Pretty new player to RS, but I see how large of an impact you have on the game. You put a ton of time into making the game great. We're lucky to have people like you here. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. That genuinely means a ton. Also, welcome to the game. If you ever have questions or anything, don't hesitate to swing by anytime. And yeah, I mean, that's all we're out here doing. We're just trying to grow the game. That's been the mission statement for a good few years now. Chat, I have a conspiracy theory. Wait, I don't have tinfoil. I need tinfoil. 1 second. I'm getting tinfoil. Okay. I don't get... Okay. Okay. I think they shadow nerfed the drop rate of the Stalker's amulet as soon as I pulled it up on stream and got hyped about receiving one. I haven't seen one in 11 years. It's just harpoons. Wazzy, harpoon. Drake Hart, whoever that is, harpoon. Everybody's getting harpoons. And it's because they deleted the amulet. What do you guys think? Believable? Can you imagine if I just instantly got the amulet the second I put my tinfoil hat on? I think it's real. I think we're 100% confident that that's what happened. Is this a Ruby SGB angle? No, because they nerfed Ruby Bolts. Kilsa, they deleted Ruby Bolts from the game. They suck now. Mod Sponge massacred them. This was not a good kill. 24 seconds? What happened? What happened to us? Did I win? Okay. The second I put on a tinfoil hat. Dude, it's that easy, man. Sometimes you just gotta complain, man. Every RuneScape player knows this deep down. Sometimes if you want to get a drop, you just need to complain. I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Everybody in chat sprinting to the kitchen. No complain, no gain. Exactly. Oh, that's hype. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, so here's an actual question. So this Stalker's charm thing, right? 84 range accuracy. How much accuracy is that really? I'm genuinely curious. Let me take a quick gander here, because 84, so like, if I took like a magic short bow, let me buy a magic short bow. I'm curious to see if that actually moves the needle. Magic short bow. Accuracy 850. Okay, so a tier 50 weapon has 850 accuracy. This gives you 84. Oh. Wait, that's actually wait, that's actually kind of good, right? That's like 10% accuracy bonus. Yeah, but then obviously as you get to higher tier weapons, it gets worse and worse, right? Like if I throw out a Bolg, right? My Bolg has 2700 accuracy. So it's basically valueless on the Bolg, right? It's 3% on the Bolg, but it's 10% on the magic short bow. Yeah, because accuracy is an exponential, right? Damage values are linear, but yeah, okay, that's actually really cool. Yeah, so 10% extra damage seems, or sorry, 10% extra accuracy. I don't know, like, no one's gonna early game range, because early game range is, like, the worst thing ever, but... Yeah, that's cool. Soul's Amulet is 48. Wait, accuracy? Or damage? Is Dragon Harpoon better than Crystal Fishing Rod? No, it should be worse. Although, I'm kind of... So, what are the implications of it being augmentable? That would be my, like, actual question. You're working towards a Zuck Cape? Nice. Good luck. It's BIS for harpoon spots. Yeah, so harpoon spots are just sharks? Or is there something else too? Wait. You don't mean you're going to be switching to it for the special attack? What are you, a casual? Oh yeah, Swordfish Tuna as well. True. No one does harpoon spots? Feels a little harsh. EOF it? How about this? If I get another one, I'll throw it at EOF. Amulet makes chinning in the abyss better? Oh, true. Finally, what we've all been yearning for. Wait, my familiar died. Yeah, dude, if I get another harpoon, it's going in the amulet. So what drops the Dragon Harpoon in Old School? Is it moons? Temperos. Okay, so what's Temperos? If you were to, like, explain it like I was 5. Wait, I'm at 75 kills already? We're cooking. They're level 60 Slayer mob. It's a fishing minigame? Temperos is a fishing minigame. Got it. Oh, it's both. Okay, got it. Cool. Yeah, because I think Mod Pigeon did say that the inspiration for this boss was moons. You're like 5 centimeters tall. Cupard, you know what I had to do at midnight last night? And I'm blaming you for this. I had to teach editor Nathan how to forge Twitch messages. Like this one. This is not a real message that you sent for a YouTube video. Because he was trying to go back into VODs and find examples of you flaming me. Anyway, I just want you to know, you've actually ruined my life. It's genuinely become such a problem. It's sort of unbelievable. Oh, hi, Pigeon. Denmark is procking even though I don't use it. Oh. Okay, well, here's actually another good question to ask for chat. How are y'all feeling about this whole solo together thing? Because it hasn't been a thing until, like, recently, but then now you've got Heist and then this back-to-back. Like, I'm wondering if Haven Heist is going to have a lot of solo together. Because it feels like we're trending in that direction. Love it. I wish it didn't mess with specs where I'm getting a slow kills. Oh, like minions? I feel like if you're doing it on an endgame account, it will matter. If you're doing it on an early account, you're going to get every spec anyway, so it's probably fine. But yeah, no, that's fair. Because yeah, you go and you instantly get minions, you lose like 4 whole seconds. Time is money, chat. Can't be losing 4 seconds. Gotta be on that Grussel. Oh, you can get the offhand too, dude. Wait, can you equip Dragon Longswords without Lost City? I think that's a reward that requires you to do a quest. That should be illegal. Pretty cursed. Makes the game feel more populated, yeah. I find it to be a really good compromise, because I ain't gonna lie, like, I think a lot of RuneScape players, myself included, wouldn't have nearly as much fun at this boss if it was actually just a big group boss and everybody massed, because nobody would feel like their damage mattered, or their, like, you know, anything mattered at all. You just kind of sit in the room. I think as a concept, I think it's actually a good direction for a modern MMO. I don't know if other MMOs do it. I'm sure they do, but yeah, I think it's cool. Does Flamebound rival carry between kills? Chris, frickin' speed killer. Is this solo together? I thought we were all killing the same boss. Yeah, so Nathan, see how you get your own HP bot? That's the whole thing. Good direction, don't sync the specs. Oh my god, I would hate that. Zaperdix, can you imagine if everybody was running around dodging different things at the same time? No. I vote no. I vote absolutely not to that idea. It'd be so bad. Made for low-level players, but the majority of players are endgame sweats. Well, yeah, I think... You know what it reminds me of a little bit? Who said, build it and they will come? I can't remember who said that. I'm sorry if it was someone who was historically really bad. But basically, this is building infrastructure so that new players could actually come to this game and not have a miserable time. That's kind of the idea. It was Stalin, if I remember. Was it really? Oh, no. But yeah, I think it's worth digging into why there's such an endgame skew on the community. And I feel like part of the reason might be that they're not building stuff for early game players. Ryan, what is this? This is Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz. Okay, we need a nickname. Actually, that's what we should be deciding today. Chat, what are we gonna call this guy? Like, we actually definitely need a nickname for him that is not Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz. Because, like... Meg? Wait, why Meg? Like, Mhekharnaz? Leshy? Squid Baby? Jim? McLaren? What? Mackie? Wazzy's calling it Big Mac? But there's no Mac, it's Mech. M-H-E-K. Wazzy, brother. Your nomenclature's all over the place, brother. Dave? We could call him Paul McCartney? Wait, why? Oh, because Mech. Mhekharnaz. I don't know. I don't want to crap on your guys' ideas because I don't have anything better, but I just feel like we need to... we need to iterate, perhaps. I called it Mech the entire duration of Whip. Just Mech. M-E-K. Okay. So we've got like an official hat thrown into the ring. Mech. Okay. Spectator, as it's a D&D spectator? Wait, is it? Wait, I'm Googling what a D&D spectator is. Also, wait. This might be a good boss encounter for the Zarosian Godsword. Pretty cool. D&D spectator. Monsters. What? We're down for maintenance? Oh! Oh! Yo! Yeah, like, I mean, this guy feels like mimicky, right? Like he's guarding a mimic chest. But yeah. Yeah, no, definitely looks like a spectator. Bro, I thought you were calling me a spectator. Mechna? Mecha. Mecha. Could work. I'm not gonna lie. To me, this guy has been Stalker Boss for a very long time. But yeah, no, we definitely can't be calling him Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz. Oh no. All Seekers are based on D&D beholders. Dungeoneering is literally made off D&D. That's kind of cool. But yeah, mech makes sense. What's the plan? I'm gonna go for a 100 kill count, and then I want to see what my loot is from 100 kills. Actually, you know what, chat? In terms of real efficiency, I don't think it's worth doing this boss until you get Persistent Rage. So, unfortunately, low-level boss ruined. There's no point. Wait, that hit stuns you? Oh, it does. Ooh, okay. You call him what? Brother. Does he drop anything good? So the Tuniques are a Stalker's Charm, which is a ranged amulet that gives you accuracy bonus and damage bonus. And then the other reward is the Dragon Harpoon. It's like straight out of old school. Hey, Andres, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. 55 kill count, 0 drops. Dude, these drop rates, man. Every time. It's unbelievable. Wait, go to your kitchen, get tinfoil, put it on your head, guaranteed drop within 2 kills. I'm waiting for the 100 kill count pop up. Jets have prayer bots and fire dials in the drop table, but they barely ever drop. My kills take 55 seconds, so I'm gonna pass on it. 55 whole seconds? This is a pet that Premier had? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Man, I can't even remember the last time I used the Zaros Godsword spec. It was a while ago, though. It's the Iris pet? Oh. Oh, you're right. What big eyes you have. Why am I getting 300 XP for a kill? I don't know. It's a good question, though. Are you sure you're not tracking the wrong combat style? I'm getting the exact same 12, 4, 6, 8 every kill. You got the pet? I wonder how rare the pet is. It'd be kind of cool if it was like the most common pet in RuneScape history. That'd be pretty big. How was the boss? I will say, happily, it was worth waking up this early for. Worth getting up at 5-something a.m. for. No, I got fleshy sacks! I hate it here. Every time, bro. Cool arena for sure. Yeah, that's something underrated too. Like, I said it in the video that I posted earlier today, but the idea that, like, the boss looks cool and plays cool, like, I think that's gonna be, like, an underrated thing that, like... Dude, can we look at Mole and make Mole a little cooler? Like, I think all of the early game bosses that are just old... It'd be so incredibly sick just to look at all of them and just make them better. Hot take about the aesthetics and audio are like 80% of it makes the boss fun to me. Yeah, I mean, I think it matters a lot, but I also don't think it's everything. Like, I think the mechanics to me are more important. I'll give you a good example. Like, Mhekharnaz was literally, like, my favorite boss in the entire game. And it had easily the single worst model in all of RuneScape. Also, if you're a Necromancer and your conjures are getting stuck, do me a favor. Just go north of the boss. And then your conjures should come in with you. Here's group irons are robbed of the solo together experience, and I'm a little sad about that. Oh, really? Wait, you mean group irons can't join a public instance? Oh. Wait, that's not super fun. CGIM can't really. Wait, why? Is there anything that's leechable? I guess other people could kill your minions. Wait, I'm gonna log into my group Iron Man and check it out. If that is the case, I would pass that along to change it. Wait, there's 100 kills. Okay, so we should pull out our loot first, and then I'm gonna get all my group Iron Man. All right, I want to see my loot from 100 kills, then we'll get on. Just want to help lower level less experienced players for him. Would you agree certain quests should also have their Rex tone down? It's hard. I've kind of given up on quests because I just don't think they're ever gonna get reduced. But what I would do is I would offer alternatives. So like I think it's okay that endgame quests are really good for PVM, but like I'll give you an example. It'd be pretty cool if there was a way to heal before Soul Split that was like decent. You know, like half as good as Soul Split, but didn't require as much stuff, so that you make the quest feel a little more optional. That's what I would do personally. Okay. Let's look. What did I get for loot? So I got Orc-like Stone Spirits. Necrite Stone Spirits got 205. Wait, I got 540 Acadia Wood Spirits. Swordfish, I got 484. Okay, surely both of those are from that. 47 quorum... Dude, the fact that I got 47 quorum seeds is really funny to me, because other than hard mode Zuck, like that's the only way to get that many quorum seeds. Wait, I got 80 Cadentine seeds? Dude, that's a ton. Medium blunt reed salvage. I got 36. Dragon bolt tips. $474. Onyx bolt tips. I got 34. Small spiky adamant salvage, 142. Spirit reed seeds, 76. Dude, that actually feels like a lot of seeds. Now, mind you, you'd get kills a lot slower on a low level account. Like my kills per hour is giga multiplied, but yeah. Gold, stone spirits, 473. I got 64 prayer potions, dude. That's insane. Adamant arrowheads. Offhand Dragor longswords, I got 2, apparently. Mahogany wood spirits. Yeah, this kind of seems, respectfully, this seems kind of busted for early game Iron Man. Like, in a good way. Like, I genuinely think you would come here just for the loot. It's like every seed that got game healthed. Bowstrings, 356. Element Bro, that's really funny. Irit seeds, 39. I love that Irit seeds are also a drop from Solak. Large bladed adamant salvage. Elder shortbows, 4 of those. A stalker charm. A seeker charm. And a dragon harpoon. Okay. Does this boss drop harder to get seeds from Iron Man? It seems to drop like all of the hard to get seeds. Yeah. What's the spec? It's called Fish Stabber, and your character stabs the fish. Kind of big, to be honest. Wait, I'm just organizing my invent slightly. Dude, these seeds in particular are like high key very goated, and the prayer pots too. Okay. So this is the loot from 100 kills at the new boss, Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz. Oh, went up the price checker. So a ton of level 60 and 70 stone spirits and wood ones as well for Acadia and for Mahogany. Really decent for an Iron Man, to be honest with you. Like, just being able to power mine all the way up with stone spirits, kind of huge. Dragon Bolt tips, pretty much useless. Onyx Bolt tips, I'd say probably useless, but they are an elk, so it's just like for the money. The seeds are crazy. 76 Spirit Weed seeds, Avanto seeds, 47 Quorums, 80 Catentine seeds, 39 Irit seeds. Is like, this is going to be so good for like early and mid-game Herblore. These are the kind of seeds that like, before this, you'd have to go to like Zuck to get for some reason. So that I'm very happy about. Adamant Arrowheads, bit of fletching XP, not bad. We've got Fire Talismans, which I guess is a summoning secondary. We've got a bunch of salvage in like low to medium quantities, but still like 800k is 800k. It's actually decent money. We've got Battle Staves, which is also pretty good money. Elemental Anima Stones, that's like stone spirits for rune crafting. Not terrible. 484 Swordfish, 64 Prayer Potions, which to me, like, I think if I was killing the boss, I would just put these in my invent and use them to extend my trip. So I think on a low level account, you probably don't actually get anything out of those. And then 356 Bowstrings, that's actually a sick drop because early game fletching is not great and bowstrings are great for that. Basically double your XP. I got 4 Elder Shortbows, I got 5 Dragon Longswords, I got 2 offhand Dragon Longswords, and then we got all of the uniques as well in our 100 kills except for the pet. So I got a Dragon Harpoon, and then I got a Stalker's Charm, and then a Seeker's Charm. So we actually made 6.4 mil. So an average loot of 64,000 gold per kill. Yeah. Dude, new Iron Man, absolutely salivating over this loot. I'm not gonna lie. That's like, it feels really good. Next Nuzlocke, the boss is gonna be a seed troll. Dude, yeah, we gotta do a Nuzlocke. I mean, you know what I was thinking actually, is I was thinking it'd be fun to try to do a rebuild on a brand new account. And, like, yeah, that'd be cool. How long does each kill take? Like on an endgame account, 10 seconds. On a low-level account, like a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm actually very stoked. But apparently CGIMs can't do the solo together thing. So I'm going to log into my CGIM really quick and see if that's the truth. Yeah, no, when I say it's busted, I mean like it's really good. I don't think it's OP like please nerf. I just think it's really good. That's it. Okay. All right. Oh, you're right. I can't join. Okay, yeah. I actually don't like that. I personally would change that. I think it doesn't really make sense. Do I have runes? I hope I do. Yeah, no, that doesn't make a ton of sense to me. I would definitely change that. Like 100% I would change that. I'm getting a kill really quick for Reaper Crew. But yeah, no, 1,000,000%. I think group irons should be able to engage in the solo together part. I don't see why there wouldn't. Like it's not really leechable in any way, I don't think, because you still have to do all of your own damage. Did I get Reaper Crew back? No, I didn't, because I haven't killed a Mascot on this account either. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. My bank is full. Awesome. All right. Let's log out of this account and not play it again for another 4 months. That was pretty fun, though. Pretty cool. You can benefit from buffs on the boss. Oh, can you really? Oh, so if somebody else vulns it. That's okay. That's actually fair. That seems to be very fair. All right. We go again. Wait, did I mute my audio? I must have. Bro, how am I going to tune out the voices? So what kind of buffs am I getting? Am I getting like Haunt? We should look at the boss thingo. What's the word I'm looking for? We should look at the buff bar. Hold. Yeah, I'm getting Vuln and stuff from other people. Okay. So it's like a cross between solo together and just together. Can someone hammer for me? Mark, there's no way. Chad, should I go get a hammer for Mark? I'm gonna get a hammer for Mark. Right. Bro's in the trenches. Wait, Mark, what's your hit chance? Is it worth all it expects out of Max Main? I would say so. All right, Mark, I got you, bro. What's your hit chance? I was kidding, I have 100. Well, bro, I banked and got the hammer. I just hammered for you. You're welcome. Dude, yeah, imagine having someone permanently in the instance just dodging mechanics and keeping the boss all debuffed. That'd be kind of big. Parker, Rego, Iron Man, and Rego, JM should be able to join public instances. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't realize there was buff sharing. It's a little unfortunate that on a competitive group Iron, you can't see the other players, but it makes sense with the buff thing. It makes sense. I love that you can't loot. Yeah, that I would assume is being fixed. But also, the reason you can't loot is soul split. So you gotta get rid of your soul split. It's because you're healing. Do bleeds override each other? Oh, yeah, I guess they would, right? Soul split works, Eclipse Soul doesn't. Oh no! Wait, Nathan's definitely not on normal prayers. I don't buy it. So maybe there's something else awry. Something else that's healing him. Like the Necromancer goes. Oh, what's your gear mark? Do you have 95% hit chance? Dude, what if what you did to leech this boss is you had someone Lord of Bone the boss to max. Just bone it all the way to the 10s. You could just bone it all the way up. And then just stay in the instance forever. Bone the boss quest, right? Yeah, Lord of Bones. It's an ability. You're on Vanquish Magic. Do we think it has desynced affinities across combat styles? If I were to monster examine, would it tell me? I might try to monster examine. Let me get on Lunars. Cause yeah, maybe it's better for some styles than others. Monster examine. Analyze? No. Where be monster examine? Is it a combat spell? Yeah, it is. Stat spy? Monster examine. Mind runes. All right, let's look. But you guys think I could do it from range? Did it work? I don't know if it worked. I don't think it worked. I think I gotta drop in. Okay, huge. So it's attack level 50, defense level 55, magic level 70, range level 70. Wait, Mud Pigeon, every time you make a boss, do you have to input the monster examine stats here so that it shows up? And then when you do it, do you feel sad knowing that, like, almost nobody's actually gonna get a look? It's insane that this is an interface. It's automatic, thankfully. Okay, so armor 983. Basic chance weakness 90, melee ranged magic. Okay, so it is. So it's weak to range. And it has a negative 12 defense modifier. Oh, because of all of the debuffs. Oh, that's really funny. Weakness none. Wait, why is its basic chance weakness 90 if it doesn't have a weakness? It's a Slayer creature. Check out a private instance? Yeah, going to. Dude, stocks for the Will the Only Iron Man, though. This seems really good for early mid-game accounts, especially irons. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, it's weak to bows, chat. Why does it say weakness none? I don't know. Yeah, so it's 55 affinity, which is like actually not crazy, but also 55 defense. Yeah. I feel like the affinity is probably a little lower than I would have gone, but it also drops an item to improve your hit chance, so it's kind of like, you know? Perhaps it makes sense. What is the Seeker Charm? It's like for the Hex Hunter bow people. You know? You know the ones. Yeah, dude, it actually... The loot seems good for iron. My loot from 100 was like kind of mind blown. Charge! Wait, I cooked. I got another Dragon Longsword. How do you get that info box? I used the Monster Examine spell. Wait, I think there were so many people that it put me in a different instance. Just with this guy. Yeah, I think it's just me and this dude. Just the two of us. Most popular boss in RuneScape history? Here's actually the question. Y'all think more people kill this boss than have killed a Masket? I think so. I'm in the process of questing my hardcore up to a Masket, and it's painful. It's not Vuln? Don't worry, don't worry. The gold cloaks are gonna save it. They're gonna clutch, they're gonna clutch. Where can we see your loot from 100? That's a good question. I should have an answer. I'll grab a screenshot for you. Give me a second. New main when? I want to do it after, like, the year of making the game better nonsense. Did I get your Discord PM yesterday? I did. Your log is tragic. Bro sent me a log with 4 bows from Heist 1 and nothing else. Yeah, dude, it's literally just the two of us. I have to thank you. I immediately complained about my rate and then got both items. Big. Told you. Did you do the tinfoil thing, though? Here, let me, chat. Why don't I fire up the old NAS? Okay, see, the problem here is it's... This would be better as a Twitch clip. I'm not gonna lie, because I have a video of it, but it's... Yeah. Maybe this should be a Twitch clip. We can see Ice Log. No, sorry, it was just a bunch of quick chats. Is it a free-to-play boss? Oh, wait. Let's find out. It might be. I'm hopping to free-to-play. Okay, I'm in a free-to-play world. Oh no, I can't click on the thing. Wait, what if I go here? You need to be a member. No! It's not free to play, chat. I mean, honestly, I feel like it would be cool to make it killable and free to play and then just reduce the loot. Would that be a bad idea? Like, because half of the drops on the table are members items, so I get that part. Like, you can't give an Elder Shortbow in free-to-play. That's better than Vested Slot. But I actually wonder if it would be possible to make it free-to-play. Hold, I'm gonna write that down. I mean, there's no point in me passing it along because Mud Pigeon is in the Twitch chat, but pass along idea to make boss F2P. But yeah, that'd be really cool. Bro, I have a Discord, by the way. It's a production server for like all the stuff for me to do. Do you want to see what I just got jump scared by? Freaking Pippin, bro. Leave me alone. What is your thought process on this boss? Everyone is saying it's a big blop, all caps. Rather, I think it's really good that they're shedding light on smaller, easier end bosses. So it might be an increased fluctuation of player base due to MTX removal. Maybe a mech or another phase would be cool, but endgame players saying L, which I find hilarious. Okay, I have a thought for you. What spaces are you in? Because all we've been talking about all day is how great this boss is for new players. Genuinely, the problem might be just the spaces you're interacting in. If you let me know that that's what Reddit is saying, I want you to know that the problem is Reddit. That is what I want you to know. But yeah, RuneScape players in particular, don't understand sometimes the concept that not every piece of content is for them. It's like the birthday thing. You know when you're like 7 years old and there's one random kid in your class that gets mad whenever it's anybody else's birthday because the attention is on somebody else for a minute, and then they complain, and then their parents send them to school with a cake too, even though it's not their birthday, so that they don't throw a fit about it being some other kid's birthday? 8% of the RuneScape community vocal is literally that kid. It's inconceivable. The looting mechanic is brutal. That's just a bug. It's gonna get fixed. Tier 60 range with the new amulet, you have 90% hit chance. Cool. Okay, so it seems very solid for ranging. I think if you're meleeing, you probably want Dragon Simmy. So it's probably rush Monkey Madness, get a D-Sim, and then come here. And then for magic, maybe you just don't train magic here until you're higher level. But yeah, that's my take on the boss. I think the boss is good, and I think I think it's cool. CDMs have no way of getting Dark Onyx score. Do you know if there are any plans about adding it? I don't think there are any plans, but I could see it. But here's the thing, right? If Will the Flash events die, then Dark Onyx score gets added by another means, and then we're cooking. Then there's a way, right? And then that means could just work. That's a perfect example. Thank you, Ryan. But yeah, no, I'm sure there are going to be people complaining because the boss isn't for them. And, like, that's okay. It's going to happen. They still need to put out content for underserved parts of the player base. This boss also would have been cool at the end of an elite dungeon. Dude, a way higher level one of these. Wait, I've got a crazy idea. Kilsa, what if this was a boss at the end of a dungeoneering floor? What do you think? Who's with me? Wouldn't that be insane? It'd be so cool. Private instance doesn't trigger the flesh mob spawns. You're just killing the boss too fast. They do spawn in a private instance, but it goes splat, wave, sacks. So the sacks come out at like a minute 10. Are Woolly Flash events dying or are we coping? So in the next year, we're gonna know more info, I think, in January, but in the next year, there's a plan to get rid of dailies, like a lot of dailies and hourlies and stuff like that, and reduce them as much as possible, because ideally, like, they let you skip the game, and that's not good design. If you want to make a game where, like, people can, like, here's my vision for RuneScape, if you want to know. My ideal RuneScape is a RuneScape where you can log into, and wherever you log in, you can meaningfully progress your account in the way that you want to. And right now, the way that RuneScape works, with the amount of dailies and hourlies there are, especially early on in a new account, what ends up happening is you're actually incentivized to not play the game. Because why would I try to make money on my new account when I could just wait and do all the wildy events? Why would I train woodcutting and fire making when I could do the tree event? Why would I train whatever my lowest combat skill is when I can just get a lamp from the KBD event? So it actually, like, it actively discourages playing the game. And that's the thing that I have a huge issue with. So my hope is that a lot of these things, a lot of these dailies and DDs get repurposed into repeatable activities and then rebalanced to not be so overpowered that you skip the game. So that you can log in any time of day and whatever your account goals are, they don't shift. There's no shortcuts. There's no way to cheese, oh, I don't like this skill, so I'm just gonna do this D&D and then skip it. Because I think it does a lot of damage to the game. So I don't know if that's happening. Like, I am coping for sure, but I would love a RuneScape that had, I mean, they're not gonna all get gone, obviously, but fewer things like that let you skip the game. Having elite dungeons for low-level players could be cool. It actually could be really cool. Yeah, I'm in. Drop table ruins hard mode Zuck. And there's no reason to go to Zuck now. Dude, all the irons that would only go to Zuck for the seeds? True. Bro, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. But it wasn't good. Whatever it was not good. Big if true, just started and decided to quit all dailies because they're so ass. Yep. I don't know what my next account is going to be, but whatever it is, I'm not going to have any dailies allowed, I don't think. I'll just block out every single one. Did this boss launch with combat achievements? It didn't. I think there should be a speed kill achievement that's like, get a 1-minute kill. And it should be an easy. That's what I would do. Hello, Kentucky Fried. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I do hope they don't remove the daily divination, though, without any change to early divination training. Okay, so what if you took Gathixian caches, right? And you just made them a repeatable trading method. So instead of having to go on the hour to do your cache, you could just train by doing the thing. Could be pretty cool. There's a combat achievement for getting 10 kills? Oh, huge. We're cooking. Well, don't CAs usually come out a month after? Wouldn't that be broken? Well, no, you'd rebalance it, right? The whole point would be you'd rebalance it to not skip the whole game. You wouldn't be getting, like, regular caches XP rates the whole time, but... Chat, I'm kind of lonely. I'm in this instance just with one dude. I want the gold cloaks. Oh, I got another amulet. Pog? Yeah, the uniques here do not seem too rare. Dude, they're gonna be worth 0 GP for the first 2 months. Because people are gonna go here to get IFB back. And like Gold Reaper and all that. That's actually going to be crazy. We got more people coming in. Huge. What's the override prayer? It's called Eclipse Soul. It's a crit prayer. It's kind of cool. So here's a very important question. What do we think the pet drop rate is? Like, do you think it's worth just, like, nuking till I get pet? Or is that, like, a really bad idea? It might be a bad idea. Guessing 1 in 2,500 with a threshold of 500? You think it's that rare? Oh, brother, better not be. Although, to be fair, if this is a place people are going to go to train, how many kills do you need for 1,000,000 combat XP? It's actually not that many. 80 kills gets you 1,000,000 combat XP. Wait, I feel like that's gonna go kind of hard. Oh my god, the loot interface. Help! I bet it's more common because it's not AFKable. Yeah, I think so too. Your familiar's too far away to use that scroll or it cannot see you. We're cooking. Yeah, that's actually like... Oh, I got a harpoon! Pog! Wait, I'm actually cooking. Dude, the one person in chat that's really dry is going to be really mad at me pretty soon. This person is attacking, but has minions. Dude, we're actually flying right now. Unbelievable. See how skillful this is? We're belasting. I'm going back to back, by the way. Guaranteed. I didn't go back to back. It wasn't guaranteed. Okay, so here's a question, too. Do you think it's worth pulling up on Tall and Manly instead of my main? Because, like, we did our 100 kills. I think we should show up on Tall and Manly and get the uniques. We may as well. It's like 9k necromancy XP per kill. Yeah, that seems decent. Man, I'm so ready to make my new account. We need to figure it out ASAP. It's gonna be so fun. All right, I want to do one more fast kill on the main. Throw the Grimoire on, and then Tall and Manly time. Oh, I don't have a Dren Plot. Oh, no. Wait, maybe we'll be fine. Yeah, not bad. Is M-Hedge only better than EFV's overloads? What? No. In terms of damage, it's still better than EF. Okay. How many kills I have? Let me look at my collection log. Beasts. Fletch-hatcher, Mhekharnaz. We did 125 kills. 2 harpoons, 2 stalker charms. No pet. Dude, we're gonna have to go back and get the pet. Yeah, dude, let's get on Tall and Manly. Why don't we? Why don't we send it? There really wasn't a dragon harpoon? No, it was only an old school RuneScape. Not an RS3 thing. Wait, my cache is preparing? Oh, it's done. We've been cache chat. Man, can you guys imagine when Leagues comes out? Like Leagues 2. Everybody just like flocking? That's gonna be really fun. So I'm trying to decide what I want to listen to. We have decisions to make. It's too early for the making of decisions. It really is. Yeah, this could work. All right. Want to pop and say it's always fun watching you, dear God. Thank you for what you do. Oh, that's super kind of you. I appreciate the kind words. And of course, I'm so happy to be here. Okay. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Makes me happy. Okay. Chat, if we lose the hardcore to Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz, I think we lose a lot of points. But yeah, let's go get the uniques. What? I'm out of bank space, bro. Oh my god, it's because we had to quest yesterday. Oh, what a rough day, bro. Quests have actually ruined my life. Okay. No, I need to clear more space. I have to. Because... Yeah, no. We have to. Robe of Validness, gone. Robe of Validness, gone. Blessed Hatchet, gone. Ava's Accumulator, gone. Steel Arrows from Ava's shop, gone. Masked Earmuffs, gone. Ring of Karos, gone. Cake Tin, get on the floor. I mean, okay, realistically, Bronzed Dragon Claw, gone. Okay. Yeah, we should be good now. Okay. Yeah, what style would we bring? I don't have Greater Barge, so I don't think I want a melee. I don't want a Necromancy. We could Mage. Mage might be fun. We just upgraded our setup, too. Yeah, let's do it. How do you live like this? It's just, look. It's an Iron Man moment, all right? Okay, Roar of Awakening. Wait, we should check if the rewards disassemble into anything. Essence of Finality. Legatus Ember Staff. Yeah, dude, we're gonna cook. I will not be using the Grimoire. That feels like a bad idea. Okay, everything else should be good, though. Don't think I need Vuln Bombs, I hope. I think I would bring a Calg, though, for sure, because we're going to be using Fasoa. All right, chat, let's take our brand new set of Elite Tectonic for a spin on the hardcore. Do I need to overload? I don't know. It's a good question, though. Swab Swabba, get on Ancients. Do I have meta on a bar? I do. Okay, good. Meta on bar is good. And then now I just need some runes. So I'm out of astral runes? Oh my. Okay. I mean, that's okay, but, you know, we might need to do something about that at some point. Dude, I love taking one look at my bank and saying, how do you live like this? I do need to clean my bank, and I will. I promise. It will happen. Eventually, it will happen. How reliably can you face skip with Necromancy? It's doable. It's not the easiest thing in the world. All right, chat, let's get all the drops and not lose our hard Iron Man. Yeah, dude, 125k damage is like, it's right in that sweet spot, you know? Where I don't actually know what the rot's gonna be. I do have a 100% hit chance, though. That's good. No way I got... I got growths and dragon breath is on cooldown. Or it's not on cooldown, it's not on my bar. Okay. 1 kill on the board. Got nothing? It smells like short? What do you mean by that? Maybe I camp incite fear? I don't know. I don't have Omni on bar either. Oh no. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Saved. You got a harpoon drop? Congrats. I mean, the harpoon is like genuinely kind of good. Like kind of, right? Like, it's kind of an item that you want. Dude, magma would go really hard here, too. Wait, I should be using the Ember Staff a lot more, probably. Did I win? Nope, dude. The seed drops, though. Holy. Also, let's get rid of Soul Split. You still have rewards to claim? Oh my god. Thank you. What does Harpoon do? Yeah, it's augmentable, and it's best in slot at Harpoon spots. Okay, wait. New Rot. What if I do this? We just one spec and then Ember Staff a bunch. Yeah, this honestly might be a Thresh boss. Like, we don't need to do an ult rotation here. Can you add a chill out? I don't think so if it's an augmentable. But yeah, dude, interesting boss. What are you guys thinking about it though? How are you guys feeling? Good addition? Bad addition? Have we already moved on? Are we already talking about Elite Dungeon 8? Very good. Would be really fun on a low level account. Yeah, it's kind of, it's like the biggest it's not for me of all time. But yeah, I could see this being exceptionally fun on a new account. Yeah, if this is like a preview of what the next year is gonna look like, I think you could come out of this year with a game that has an early game that's a lot closer to old schools, but like in a good way, obviously. Now we do need to be careful because I'm on my hard crying, man. And we don't have the safe deaths. Seems to be a good boss to relearn PBMing on. Like, a little bit? It depends how rudimentary you want to get, right? It's a very low-level boss. It's weird that it's warp themed. Guess what if you're frozen? You wish it were frozen themed. So there's a lore reason why it's warp themed. Which is that the lore that makes sense is it's the same as the dungeoneering spot, right? The dungeoneering area, or sorry, the archaeology area in DG is also warp themed. But yeah, we are technically underneath Demonheim. It needs an MQC drop? That's true. They should have given it a lore book. Did I win? Feel a little scammed that I don't get to do the solo together experience? Yeah, it's unlucky. It needs one more mid-level PVM drop. Yeah, what would you give it? Some kind of like utility thing. Maybe like a lesser version of the Ancient Elven Ritual Shard. Give you like a little bit of prayer, maybe? I don't know. If only it gave Dungeoneering XP. Dude, I'm learning. Dungeoneering has like real haters, man. So many people have such a strong disdain of Dungeoneering. It's like, please make sure that I don't have to Dungeoneer. Goodbye. Is it a world boss? It's a solo together boss. I don't know what the difference between that. Bro, my calc snorted and I thought it was Gupard calling me short. Wait, my sunshine persisted between kills. Oh, okay. Little bug abuse action. Pog. That's what the people needed. Did I win? Running floors fought a few times? Yeah. I think Dungeoneering just needs to be improved. Like, some people like it. Most people absolutely despise it. I like the concept of Dungeoneering, but I do think it could use a fresh lick of paint, for sure. Oh my god, the sheer amount of warped fleshy sacks. It's not good, chat. Saved. Wait, what size is this guy for Saren Godbow? Saren Godbow might be insane here. How strong are his hits? He does not hit much, but you do want to dodge his mechanics, because they actually hit a lot. I will say, like, the balancing from that standpoint feels pretty much perfect. I really like the telegraphing. Love the biggest contributor to XP per hour is your own knowledge and skill. Yeah, I like the concept of that, but I think functionally what ends up happening is it's like very like, if you look at good Dungeoneering, it is both skillful, but also like, it's very clunky. It's very carried by the achievement diaries, which I think are really bad in terms of like, dude, I was watching Pup Dungeoneer yesterday. The fact that you can just pick what boss you want on your next floor, and you just pick the one that's fastest, like stuff like that, I see why Dungeoneering has real haters. It's just like Clue Scrolls, where for a skill that's supposed to operate in isolation, you need a crap ton of random stuff and achievements done to actually be able to do it properly. Where I kind of wish they just, like, improved core Dungeoneering instead of giving Demonheim an achievement diary to band-aid everything. Same complaint I have with Clues, with the Clue outfit, which is that Clues with the Clue outfit, awesome. Clues without it, terrible. Get out! Is the harpoon good? It feels pretty niche. Like, if you're fishing efficiently, it's best in slot, because you'd swap to it for the special attack, I guess, right? So, ow. So yeah, that component of it is good. But at the same time, it only actually boosts your, like, catch rate at harpoon spots. It is augmentable, though. So I would put it in the category of decent. I think it's the kind of thing that people will want, but people won't need. So, like, Roulette would make people enjoy dungeoneering more? Yeah, it could be. DG, 5-bands weren't too bad with all the cards. Yeah, it's the whole thing of, like, why do you need the cards, though? But yeah, that's my big gripe with dungeoneering. I'm, like, fully admittedly a bit of a hater, though. You have to do so many clues to get the outfit. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I don't like the clue system at all. What is this squid thing? I haven't played in a year. Well, it's a new boss that came out earlier today. It's, it's an early game boss. Dude, I see someone just slamming the Saren Godbow. It's gotta be good. It has to be. In? Nothing? Next? Yeah, dude, I think we pull out the Dracolich and the Saren Godbow. And we start cooking. Is the boss doing for someone who's only 5 months in over other boss I could do? What are your stats? But yeah, it's... Some people are 5 months in and they're level 140. And some people are 5 months in and they're level 80. If you're between like 65 and 100 combat, this boss is really, really good to do. I would actually say 110 combat. Yeah, there's a good window where the boss is really good to do. Your 80 all combats? Yeah, you could pull up here. Actually, if you wanted to pull up here, let us know how you find the XP rates. Because they should hopefully be good. Oh no, dude, I got sacks again. I missed the sack skip. What's the most impressive untrimmed cape on an Iron Man and RS3? My initial answer was gonna say like objectively none of them. It's kind of in the eyes of the beholder, where I don't know if people care, but the less jaded and cranky answer would be probably like Slayer? Probably Slayer. But I actually don't think any of them are like, holy crap, how did you do that? Because it was penguins. It's really easy in RS3 to get any untrimmed cape you want. You just do penguins for a year. What's the mechanic with the mobs? So you get these sacks on the floor, and you have to kill them before the timer fills up, or a bunch of seekers spawn. And you can't damage the boss until you deal with the sacks. Yeah, good to give the old Elite Tectonic a spin, though. I did untrimmed engineering legitimately. Yeah, see, like, some of them are cool, but yeah, with penguins, I don't think there's anyone that's like, holy crap, how do you, you know? I'm out of prayer. Dude, full Dracolich, Reckless Aura, Eldritch Crossbow, Saren Godbow. That is my master plan. I do want to get the drops, though. It'd be kind of funny if we went super dry on this account after getting 2 of everything on the main. I'm definitely feeling more boss fight, though. When I fight it for 20 seconds, there's definitely a lot more boss fight to it. 10 seconds, like, you just never get any mechanics. The harpoon sold for 1.2 mil? Wait, so you're rich? Yeah, my prediction on prices, which I wouldn't usually give, but it's a low-level boss, so who cares? My guess is the price of all of the uniques is super, super low until all of the mainscapers and collection loggers get all their stuff. And then you'll see the prices gradually come back up until it's a decent low-level moneymaker. That'd be my guess. Untrimmed Divination? Yeah, that's cool. Like, untrimmed capes are cool, but none of them are hard to do. You can kind of just pick whichever one you want and then hang with it. Dude, the Legatus Ember Staff goes so well, like, thematically with this boss. Any droppers? I'm getting prey pots every kill, though. See, I love bosses like this, like QBD, where you get the supplies you need to keep killing it from killing it. You just loot and keep going. Love that. I think I'm only getting 300 XP per kill. Oh, no. Mod Pigeon said he was looking into it. Is there a bug with XP? There must be. Yeah, that's ungood if true. Wait, I am too. Wait, what? Hold, no way. I'm not getting any XP. Oh no. I got no XP from that. Huh. Haven't found it yet, but I think if you go to a private instance, it should resolve it short term. I mean, I don't terribly care about XP. But yeah, interesting. Because, you know, I was getting 12.5K before in the mass instance. Odds it's necromancers. Chat, why don't we spread propaganda that the necromancers are stealing our XP? Wait, that would actually be hype. Guys, the necromancers are stealing our XP. We should fight them or something. I'm gonna use necromancy to steal your last life? That's kind of insane. Yeah, interesting. So why would I have been getting full XP with melee, but I'm not getting full XP with magic? Ooh. Do you think it's because when I was meleeing, I was zerking? So I was tagging the boss later? Let me try. Let me try tagging the boss later, not like insta-tagging. Okay, let's wait a second. And then tag the boss. Let me see if that's different. We're gonna try to figure out what the bug is. If y'all have any ideas too, let me know. Yeah, there's something awry specifically with the public instance. Do I get XP this skill? No. I mean, I'm not getting 300 XP. I'm getting 0. Huh. It could be Deathmark? Wait, could it be that I'm an Iron Man? Maybe the irons are finally getting what they deserve. My main isn't getting the XP? All right. So much for that theory. It was just a theory, though. A game theory. Give it hold. I'm setting up an insane speed kill, though. I did no damage? Hello? Wait. My Ember Staff hit nothing. Yeah, interesting. Okay. So let's go out and in. What are your thoughts on a hard mode version? I could be wrong about this, but I don't know if the model of having normal and hard versions of a bunch of bosses actually works. And what I mean by that is I think a lot of the time what RuneScape players do is if there's a normal mode and a hard mode, and they both fill different niches, people feel bad about doing the normal mode, so they don't do it because they feel like they should be doing the hard mode. And then the end result is just like the normal mode ends up being dead. Like I remember with the Sanctum of Rebirth, I think a lot of work was done to make normal mode, and something like 95% of the kills are in hard mode. So it's almost like a psychological thing where I think it's kind of cool that this boss is just a boss. I am completely cool with this boss just existing as a boss. I get it though, because like it'd be sick having like a super difficult stalker boss, and I hope we get one, but I don't think it should just be another version of this boss. Give me a different one. Does the boss count for task? It does. Challenge mode without God Wars 2? Or challenge mode like God Wars 2? Dude, I mean, that's the same thing. I think everybody hates challenge mode in God Wars 2. And, like, nobody engages with it. It's, like, one of the least engaged with pieces of content of the game, I would imagine. So, yeah. I do get it, though, because I think a lot of that comes from the idea that, like, this boss does look really sick, right? This guy is really cool. And it'd be cool if there was an endgame version of him. To get dungeon XP, right now I'm not getting any XP. I'm also not getting any drops. Sada has the square mechanics again? Why don't you like squares? The reason I ask is, like, I've really been a fan of the square mechanics. That was an insane kill. The thing I really like about the square mechanics is the game is a tile-based square game. Whenever they go to circles, everything looks bad. I don't know how many Reaper points you got. Do you guys want me to check? I'll check. I'll grab a Reaper and do it right now. Bro, my wand be wiggling right now. Boss 3 more boss have had them. More Raksha stuff. Wait. Isn't Raksha also a square boss? Wait. Okay, what makes Raksha not a square boss? Because all of Raksha's attacks, all the area ones are squares. They just don't telegraph them? Assignment, Carapac. No. I want Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz. Puddles, power herbs, and minions. Yeah, they're all squares. The puddles are squares. The minions aren't squares. They're just minions. Oh, the power orbs that you click on. Yeah, that's fair. That's just a different mechanic. Wait. Is there a big difference between the power orbs that you click on at Raksha, though, and the minion sacks that you have to turn to and attack? To me, they're kind of the same thing. But yeah, interesting. I don't know too many people that don't like the square stuff, so it's interesting hearing of someone that dislikes them. Yeah, what if the minion orbs, you had to click on them? I mean, I just think it would look really bad at a boss with 1 million people in it. I am still getting no XP. I think the boss gives way too much XP. I'm getting 700k XP an hour with Necromancy. Yeah, that's sick. I'm happy for you. That's the dream. At what level? Max, yeah. That's still less than you get in the Abyss, I think, at that level bracket. But yeah, I think it should comfortably be like 100 and something KXP an hour in the level 60s. I lost my Slayer helmet. Oh no. It's honestly probably worth getting it back. I hate to be the bad news bearer, but yeah, I'd probably get it back. That's not even Abyss XP. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be better than the Abyss in terms of XP per hour at, like, super endgame when you have a lot of AoE. But I think before you get really good AoE, it should be a lot better than the Abyss. And it should also give you better loot, too. I also think there's a world where the problem is actually the Abyss and not every other piece of content in the game. But that's too hot of a take for 8:43 a.m. on a Monday, you know? I have a theory that 110 fishing and cooking are coming after Hunter. Really? The telegraph indicator is okay, but definitely clutters the screen. Oh, so you don't like the telegraphing part. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if there's a world where it'd be worth making it a toggle. I think for non-veteran RuneScape players, I feel like the telegraphing system is awesome. Like, I think it helps people understand what's attacking them and hitting them. And when attacks are coming. Like, my thing about the telegraphing system is I actually wish it got ported to every boss in RuneScape. I would want Rots to have it. Imagine if every Araxor cleave had a telegraphing splat. Like, to me, that would be a really good thing. But yeah, maybe people wouldn't like that. But yeah, I'd be a huge fan of that. Virago, all of the bombs that are not launched at a player, telegraph them. Mhekharnaz the telegraphing. I've told this story before, but if you want to hear something really cursed about Mhekharnaz, so this was in the mod RS guy era. So I helped out with Mhekharnaz. It was like one of the first things I got to help with. It was really, really fun. Normal mode Mhekharnaz existed. And then what we did is we basically... I spent a couple days playing hard mode Mhekharnaz and tweaking mechanics and fine-tuning it and getting all the timing where we wanted it and all that stuff. Also, 28 Reaper points. Kind of good. I think it's 18, actually, because I got 10 extra. So 18 Reaper points, not bad. But, okay, so what happened is... There were a lot of discussions about, okay, so, like, how do we make hard mode Mhekharnaz harder than normal mode? Do we want to speed up the telegraphing? How much more HP do we want to give it? Like, all these discussions are happening, right? And we're playing with all the timing of the telegraphing. How fast is too fast? How slow is not slow enough? Should we have mechanics add a stun, which was a thing at one point? Like, the Obliterate attack was a stun, just like the Glacier Beam. Same with the last phase, like, figuring out how the symbols work. Like, that was all just, like, a lot of trial and error over a couple days. And one of the iterations for Mhekharnaz, one of the ideas for hard mode was instead of the symbols move faster, for all of the floor mechanics, it was that there was no telegraphing in hard mode. And I want you guys to know, that made it through literally one single attempt from me. I went in one time, and I immediately was like, we cannot. It was really bad. So the idea is you'd actually have to look at the wall that Mhekharnaz pointed at to figure out which areas were safe. But yeah, no, that was like an actual thing that I played. Let me tell you, Mhekharnaz with telegraphing off was horrific. But yeah. Dude, you know what I should have done? I should have been a hater of RuneScape players and a fun police. I should have been like, actually, this is awesome. It's amazing. We should keep this. And then that way, Mhekharnaz would be terrible. And then I could make all of the money to myself. But yeah, I was super proud of Hard Mode Mhekharnaz because all of the fine-tuning on it, like, I think was really, really good, and it's sometimes really hard to get it right. This boss doesn't seem that hard on every single thing. So it might look like an easy beginner level boss that I'm killing in like 20 seconds, but you also have to think, right? I'm probably like one of the 5 best players in the history of the game. So you gotta think like, I do probably 8 times more damage than the average player. So like, yeah, for a guy like me, it's an easy boss, but it's like when you watch, Michael Phelps swim, you think, wow, that doesn't look so hard. He's flying. And then you try to swim, and then you have to get rescued by a helicopter. You know, I'm trying to be relatable here. It's kind of like that. Right, chat? Well, this was a solo boss. It is a solo boss. But it's a solo together boss. So I can see other people in the instance, and we're all killing it together, but I have my own personal HP. Top 5 most humble player in the game too? Yeah, true. Didn't even realize it had the hat on. I did. So I made a video for the RuneScape channel, which I was super happy to do, by the way. Like, genuinely, and I've said this before, if they want my help promoting content like this that's good for new players, brother, I will promote the heck out of the game. Sub me in, coach. I'll spend as long as I have to. I think it's so important, and I'm so down to help with stuff like this. But yeah, so I got to make a video for the RuneScape YouTube channel, and Mod Pigeon can attest to this. I had to ask him last week to actually go in and remove the Santa hat because I was asked to give like a bit of a lore exposition on the boss, and it just wasn't hitting the same. When we're talking about this scary boss that's stranded away from his homeworld. It just wasn't hitting with the Santa hat. So he kindly went in and hacked the mainframe and got rid of the Santa hat for me. Mechanics about not being personal is a huge L. I mean, I think if you do a solo together and everyone's doing different mechanics at different times and minions are spawning but you don't know if they're yours, I actually think it would be really bad. Or people are attacking invisible minions. I think it's way better that it's like this than the other way. And I can say that because there was a time period where it was the other way. And it was really confusing. But yeah, I think when you're speed killing, it matters a lot more because minions actually mess up your kill. I think when you're killing the boss, like on the actual intended level account, it's probably fine. I got a Seeker Charm. Yeah, I think it'll probably be fine because the minions only come out every minute and a half. But yeah, in a 10-second kill, it's annoying. Hey, Ryan, how are you doing today? I'm good, yeah. I feel more alive than I thought I would, considering the early start. He's the Roger Federer of RuneScape? Yeah, exactly. Wait, is Roger Federer, like, really, really, like, arrogant? No, the actual answer to why the boss doesn't seem hard is because it's literally supposed to be the single easiest boss in the entire game. As a player that's played RC for 20 years, do you approve Jack's way to create content for mid-game players? For this kind of boss, I'd say it's too easy for them and kind of boring. Wait, for who? For endgame people or for early people? You best be pulling up on a level 50 account. You best be pulling up. Yeah, I would also assume that it wasn't played too extensively, like, on endgame accounts. Dungeoneer saying this is a secret psyop to promote dungeoneering. I mean, it definitely promotes the aesthetic of dungeoneering. I think high-level players are skewing. See your point. I think press the top button kind of sucks. Well, it's the same as like someone just said the ledge should be removed because it's annoying. It's only annoying if you're killing the boss every 10 seconds, right? You're spending more time not killing the boss than killing the boss. But that's because you're an endgame player. The ledge is completely fine if you're killing the boss in like 1 to 3 minutes, which is what most people killing this boss are going to be doing. It's completely fine. It's not even a hindrance. Did I win? Dude, how do I not have a single drop yet? I'm getting cooked. Can people do this on your lowest level Zek account? So the only reason I don't want to is because I don't want that account to gain HP experience. That's the only problem. Actually, there are 2 problems. That account also doesn't have membership right now, I don't think. Maybe it does? But yeah, think like 1 to 3 minute long boss fight. Is that it clears things like Zerk on entry? Those things like punish, I think, the full amount. I think those are all bugs. Well, actually, I don't know about it clearing Zerk, but the punish thing is just a bug. It'll be fixed tomorrow. I would assume. To Bryce say that Mod Pigeon's in Twitch chat sweating right now. But yeah, no, I don't think it's intentional that punish just like doesn't work here. Zerk clearing feels like a bit of a weird one to me though, because your sunshine persists, but Zerk doesn't. Dude, no way I used up all my RNG on my main and now my hardcore gets cursed forever. What are the uniques? There's a dragon harpoon and a ranged necklace. And the ranged necklace in particular seems really good for early game range. Specifically. Just for early game range, but it's like an upgrade to the Amulet of Accuracy. Which is kind of cool. So it actually gives you, like, on a tier 50 weapon, it's plus 10% accuracy. Fixing tomorrow? Fixing at some point, I would assume, unless it's really hard to fix. Dude, I love that Diane is doing 21,800% solo Zamorak. Bro, someone gotta tell Diane that there's a real boss out. You know, if you want an actual challenge, Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz is here. Did I win? Nope. Range is really good KPH here. All right, I'm swapping to range. Real community plays rocket material and necro weapons. Permanently apply death mark. And bone zone, too. Don't forget bone zone. Okay, let me find a range preset. Dude, the prayer potion drops are amazing. Okay, so I've got a dark bow, an eldritch crossbow, a Saren godbow, a Calgarian... Bro, I feel like a little over-geared for this. Dude, can you imagine making a guide to the new boss and you're pulling up in it? That'd be a very funny April Fool's, actually. You know, like when people are like, oh, here's a beginner guide to Telos. So you want to bring 8 bill of gear? Wait, I need ammo I can use. Sorry. Isn't there a Stalker Bane ammo? Or am I hallucinating? I'm probably hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. Oh, awesome. So what arrows would I even bring here? I guess a Raxite? Like, bro, I'm not wasting full arrows at this boss. There's no way. Cycle ammo, big. All right, let cook. So Legos promised world records in my range here. Oh, 100% fixing Punish? Likely won't be tomorrow. Okay. Mod Pigeon will be fixing Punish, not tomorrow. You got an Elder Shortbow? Seems like a solid upgrade. Yeah. I think so too. Wait, it's not gonna be fixed tomorrow because it'll be fixed today, right? Okay. So, rapid fire. Snap. Dark bow. Wait, the boss isn't dead yet. Did Legos lie to me? This is why I need to EOF my Saren Godbow, though. Am I still getting no XP? Yeah, I'm currently getting no XP. You could overload? Can't afford it. Final overload. SGB tech. See, the problem with my SGB is if I SGB, then I can't, You wouldn't get it, Legos. You wouldn't get it. You don't know what it's like to be a guy like me, you know? No! Minions! Do not! Dude, okay, speaking of combat changes, Mod Pigeon, I've got one. Hot off the press. Can we make it so that my split soul doesn't clear whenever I switch weapons? I can't do damage. Nah, it's fine. It's a skill issue. What if I just camp the Saren Godbow, actually? So we just rapid? Yeah, that actually seems decent. I guess if I camp the STB, then I can ECB too. I don't have co-roaming. Oh my god. Did I win? Dude, where's my first drop? I feel like I've done a lot of kills. Apparently people are able to trigger each other's death marks. Like, in a good way or in a bad way? Oh my god, minions again. Help. Dude, I'm struggling. This is not going so great. Bro, I'm about to lose my hardcore. They've gotten both drops already. You're so tall and not bald? Thanks, pup. Yeah, dude, losing my hardcore to this boss would be a little awkward, I think. Your heist UKC isn't as high as I thought. What is it? Wait! We can check our kill counts now for heist? Oh my god, there is! So I can see how rare. All right, chat. How many heist chews do you think I've done? Wait, I'm actually really curious. Wait, I gotta check both my accounts. Okay, so my hardcore has done 58 kills without a single drop. Oh my god. And then what about the Vault of Hereditous? Oh, sorry. They're the wrong way around. I've done heist 1 58 times. I've done heist 2 29 times. And then we add this one too. Hey, Unk, how much XP does one kill give you at your level? Okay, so Vault of Hereditous I did twice. And then Asuran Arsenal, I did... What? 7 times? Bro, is that wrong? I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that might be wrong. My numbers are wrong too? Yeah, no, there's no way I've only done 7. No, that doesn't check. I think it might be wrong. Said my main had 9 total heists. No, I've definitely done more than 9 total heists. There's no way. I think my numbers are wrong. I don't think it tracked. Maybe it didn't track the first day or something? Is that for Caradette? For both. It said I did 2 and 7. I think I've done more than that. Also, they're flipped, yeah. Wait, 29 Vault of Hereditous? No. Chat, We literally did 5 straight days of the Vault of Hereditas. Yeah, no. No. No, there are VODs of I spent 5 days there. There's no way I only did 29 in 5 days. Yeah, something is awry. Something is awry. Let me look. May have whiffed it when I did last week. It's possible. Did 29 runs, and I spent 5 days there. Yeah, no, like, I literally got 120 thieving. Yeah, there's no way. I think there might be something awry with it. Pup said, TBF, you died a lot. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it might be right. Maybe I'm just bad at heists. All right, let's go. So what if I did bulge, snap, STB? Yeah, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's right? Nah, there's no way. I feel like I've done... Yeah, no. No, there's actually no way. It took me 5 days to do 29 runs. It can't be. I mean, it could be. Ooh, wait, no way! No way! I don't have either of the 2 other drops. I have the pet. What? I just wanted the amulet and the harpoon for my amulet and my harpoon collections, respectively. Holy! This is why you risk it all on a hardcore Iron Man and do the hardest PVM in the entire game. You get rewarded. Holy, wait. Fletch-hatcher? Wait, it looks so cool! Yo, that's a sick pet. Nah, that's actually heat. That is straight heat. Oh, yeah, dude. All right, now we can get the other drops. Then we can retire. Big. They look right on your side? Interesting. Yeah, so what I'll do is offline, I'll go through my VOD and see how many loots I've done. Because if my quick chat says like 30 and I count that I've done 200, it could be worth the inspection. Casey on pet 66. But the real question is, what's my kill count now? Chat, anybody want to guess? Anybody want to harbor a wild guess? It's 1 more than 66. Sorry. I'm not doing it. There's something wrong with me. You got a 12-second kill with magic? Get on your level? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I need an Eldritch Crossbow. Sorry, I think I need a Saren Godbow EOF. I think I'm losing a lot of steam due to the lack of Saren Godbow EOF. I mean, that was actually decent. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, we need an STB EOF for this mid-level boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't think so? Can I get a drop, please? That isn't the pet? The pet's really cool, though. I'm stoked to have the pet. Oh no, my rapid fires get canceled. Oh my god, I took a lot of damage there. Holy. Very spooky. Dude, why is Deadshot like the worst ability of all time? Did I win? Maybe the drop rates got shadow nerfed. Should I get my tinfoil hat on again? I mean, it could work. But yeah, no, I definitely am liking the solo together stuff. Can I get a drop? Nope. Now that's fine. It's actually just getting me seeds for the mastery arc. Speaking of the mastery arc, considering it's PVMing week for the like event, I was wondering if I should try to like go get Grandmaster this week on my main. I think the only thing truly holding me back is my own skill level. Best part of the update is there's a teleport to Charming Moths for clues. Bro, cluers are a different breed. Did I win? Nope. I can't believe we got the pet. Thanks for the gratzes, by the way. That's actually kind of sick. Can't be mad about that. Okay, so we channel a rapid. Bolg. Saren Godbow. Gricko. Minions. Good thing corruption is goated. Oh. My keybinds aren't set. I feel like that makes me a bad ranger. Saved. You can do it. You are a top 5 PVMer after all. True. Sure am. What's the reason for the damage cap here? I don't think there's a damage cap here. Yeah, what do you mean by damage cap? It doesn't appear like there's one. My Saren Godbow is only hitting 5Ks. But I'm also not praying. And I'm not overloaded. I don't think there's a damage cap. That's my 75th kill. Surely we get a... Wait, that's a full loot chest. Holy. Look at me go. Some things might be capped? Interesting. Yeah, that's the first I'm hearing of damage caps. I wonder what the purpose of it is. Do you guys think it's a message? Okay, we're getting good kills now. We're cooking. Bowstrings? Pog? It's kind of funny that there's actually stuff that I'm going to be able to use on this account from this boss. That's slightly humorous to me. But it happens. Okay. Snap. Bolg. STB. There we go. That's much better. Fishing arc incoming. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go crazy with the Dragon Harpoon. I literally might do 48 hours of straight fishing once I get it. I mean, it's best in slot. Why wouldn't you? One, two, three. Does it even work for fishing? Or is it a PVM weapon? I can confirm it is not a PVM weapon. I'll rephrase. Why are you hitting so low? I don't know. Like, I'm kind of assuming this is just what I hit? I don't know. An ECB rapid... Yeah, I'm doing like 100k damage. I think that's about normal. Bro, does Nathan have the fish stabber? No way. No way they gave Nathan a fish stabber. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm getting 120 kills per hour right now. Something like that. Actually decent. Any droppers? Let's go! Dragon Harpoon! It's done! Wait. So if I get the necklace now, we just get the collection log. Wait, we're cooking. I'm doing it. I'm going for the log. We have to. That's kind of sick. Yeah, we may as well green log the new boss. Race you? I'm going back to back. I'm not going back to back. I lied. I do that sometimes. Accidentally. Yeah, Martins, as for the question of any good drops to the boss, it's like mid-game stuff. Oh yeah, Saren Godbow actually does go really hard here. Is there a clip of the pet? I don't know if there's a clip. It was just like a couple minutes ago, though. If you took a clip of it, or someone took a clip of it, I would absolutely feature it and make a command, too. Ooh, another harpoon! Holy, look at me go! A double dragon harpoon. Holy, look at him go. No friends, what? What did you mean by that? I got another charm. Megabadu Kelg. Yeah, I wonder why the XP isn't working. That's definitely like a higher priority one to fix. Pigeon, let us know if you want people to help crowdsource figure out what the problem is. I'm sure we'd be more than happy to all pull up and just see if we can figure it out. It works in private. Yeah, but it sometimes works in public too. At least it did when the boss first came out. Holy moly, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Legion. For the 12 months to a full year. That is ridiculously appreciated. Yeah, I am liking the Saren Godbow play. Dude, look at Legos and I. Just the two of us killing the boss together at the same speed in perfect synchronicity. I mean, actually, my slower kills are better, I would say, because I get to Saren Godbow every kill. It's perfect. Do the same route every time. Has G Flurry Barge buff always been used by G Barge Dot? Yeah, I think so. I don't think you want to flurry before your barge bleed. I think that's always been the case. Uh-oh. I got minions! Yeah, corruption is really good for the minions. It's pronounced Lions. I'm from Sweden. Oh, I got you. Lions. Well, thank you very much, Lions. This is a very generic question, but what's Sweden like? I've always wanted to go. One day I will go to Sweden. I like Nordic countries, and many of my favorite hockey players are Swedish, so I just, you know, I want to pull up. It's pretty Swedish there? Like in a good way or a bad way? Wait, is that where Swedish fish come from? It's like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, but for Swedish fish? Stonks? Kind of big if true. Not during the bleed. Yeah, no, you can use G Fury during the bleed, I think. Ooh, actually, I don't know if you can. Maybe you can't. What's next? Swiss cheese from Switzerland? It's possible. No, I got minions! Oh, I'm also equipping the wrong weapon. Oops. I did no damage. Oh boy. What have I done? Yeah, I like that everyone gets the same mechs at the same time. I know for like endgame people, it's probably annoying killing the boss when you're killing it quick and you get someone else's minions, but also if you're that fussed about the attack order, just do a private instance, I guess. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good night. Good kill. Igor, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the let's go. Dude, this is gonna be the easiest collection log of all time on the hardcore. I'm also almost capped on Marks of War, so we need to be a little mindful of that. We gotta start spending them. I mean, I guess I could just go buy a bunch of life resets. Thank you, Nova Razor, for the clip. How's it going? It's going good, I think. Command, edit, pet, and then bang. Oh no. Command, add, pet, bang. Beautiful. Thank you so much for clipping the pet drop. Cold and so say boring. A lot of people say it's hard to get to know a Swede, but once you get used to our social culture, you'll be warmly welcomed. Hard to practice Swedish because we pretty much have English as our second language. Interesting. I was gonna say, so kind of like Quebec, but that was a joke. That will make the Quebec French people very angry, because the whole thing about, did I win? Nope. The whole thing about Quebec, like one of their biggest priorities is like not losing the French language and retaining it as much as possible. 'Twas a joke. Wait, I don't know what happened there, but we kind of killed it too fast. Oh, I got minions. I don't have any AoE. Good thing the gold cloaks are here. They saved me. Big. There we go. I'm hit. I'm hit. Oh, I'm actually like low HP. Wait, this is bad. I don't have any food. Bro, if I manage to lose my hardcore at this guy, I'm gonna be... It's gonna be really bad. No, we gotta be careful. Being French from Ontario, often get called a Quebecer and stuff. Tend to we do not want to be associated with them. Wait, really? Wait. Damn, the English and the French got real haters in Canada. Like, you'd think there was like a war or something in like 1812 or like some random year. It definitely feels like it anyway. Yeah, weird. I wonder what would have happened if Quebec actually left Canada. Yeah, I feel like probably not great things. By the way, for context, I live on the border of Ontario and Quebec, so between the English part and the French part of Canada. And I grew up speaking French. Bro, when am I gonna get this necklace? You live in Ottawa? Correct. I sure do. Born and raised. Oh yeah, we're resetting the Reckless Aura. Absolutely. Endgame bosses such as these, you have to. My cousin lived in Carleton Place. Oh really? I have friends up there. What's the official language of Canada? Don't we have... Isn't it English and French? I think I have two. Somebody just intercepted me. That's embarrassing. Probably needed, though. Thank you for saving the hardcore. 81 kill count, 0 drops, getting depressed. I mean, at least 81 kills takes 40 minutes. Yeah, I got my first drop at 66, and it was the pet. One thought on boss is dodging the 4max should reset movement cooldowns. Does it not? I thought it did. But maybe it doesn't. You actually might be right that it doesn't. It's kind of interesting because, like, even in Mhekharnaz, right? The waves don't reset your movement, but the floor ones do. I don't know. There isn't like a clear precedent. See a massacre if the ads would reflect damage 1-to-1. You keep hitting the boss so they're out. Oh my god, if the Seekers spawn? Can you imagine? Oh, that'd be so bad. Hey, Iron Araxor is here. Wait, the creator title? Wait, dude, how do you get that? That's such a cool title. Brother, how did a hardcore Iron Man just die fighting a black bear? Brother, there's no shot. What is... Bro, this new generation of hardcores are not so good. All right, that's 100 kill count, by the way. Bro did not make it to the new boss. Do you think they died trying to get here? Do you think they thought it was free deaths? I'm always scared by how many hardcores think that when there's a free death promo that their hardcore is gonna get free deaths. Like, brother, they don't just disable the game mode for a week. That's your clanny? I think you mean that was your clanny, bro. Not anymore. Now they're a memory. A mere figment of your imagination. Is the Dragon Harpoon any good? It's okay because of the special attack. Like, it would actually be used just for the spec. But there aren't that many high-level harpoon spots. Which makes it kind of harder to take advantage of. So, it's honestly, it's interesting. Any robbers? Nope. I'm rich. Dude, this makes me want to make a new account so bad. All of these supplies being ridiculously good on a new account just fires me up. I'm stunned. Oh no. Saved. Every hard grenade now is either staged or Ripper Demons. Or staged at Ripper Demons. Can happen. Did I win? Nope. To my knowledge, creator title can only be given by J-mods, so just ask for it. No, the actual answer is the creator title is anybody who's in RuneScape's creator program can get it. So I actually do have the title. I just like pointing it out when I see it in game because it's kind of cool. And I like that it exists. Does boss HP work like moons on old school? Yeah, I think so. Wait, do I not have the creator title? There's no way! Brother! Nice! No, the reason it's funny that I don't have it is... It is quite literally a title that exists because of me. Like, I, like, advocated for it and suggested it and... and helped implement it in the mod RS guy day. It's my... Yeah, I'm like... It's my own project. My bad. Classic. Yeah, when I first like joined up like what, a year and a half ago or whatever it was, one of the things that was difficult is like I wanted to help make it feel rewarding to be a creator and help like get creators to feel proud of being RuneScape creators, because that's really important, especially when people are starting out. So that was where the idea of the creator title was born. It was like, is there something that we can do that doesn't necessarily have a cost associated with it, but that will be valuable to the creators? And a little vanity title was the answer. Saren Godbow! I think it immune to me. I'm very sad. The shoemaker's children go barefoot. That's a crazy saying. We need one that's the tall and manly. That'd be a fun one. Great comment with the new boss that you just steamroll. Pretty hype, right? Now, I'm about to hit the whole collection log. Wake up my whole house at 9 a.m. on a Monday. Also, congratulations on your, congrats on your master. Outer Axler. Very cool. I need to go get mine back. It's actually really bad that I don't have it presently. I feel like a fraud. I just need to do unorthodox Damascus. That's it. Why don't I message Raw and see if he'll take me today? Did I win? Nope. Was it archery, shotgun shooting, first aid, CPR, and university make me a better RSC player? Yes, it will. What does the boss drop? A range necklace, a dragon harpoon, decent early game supplies and charms, and last but not least, a lot of XP. Like Giga XP. What is a content creator? Platform, where can I find out more? You can find out more in the RuneScape Discord. There's a RS3 creators page with info on how to apply. There are some artists in there, but predominantly it's video and stream creators. Because one of the things that was asked for years was like tangible numerical requirements, and it's really hard to assess art on things like view counts and things, right? It doesn't necessarily fit the mold of like a very strict, rigorous, these are the requirements for entry. If you have these numbers, you get in. If you don't have these numbers, you don't get in, which is sort of what it is. Because one of the issues before with the old creator Discord from years back was the only way to get in was just to like know the right people. It felt very like nepotism-y. So it was kind of like a one or the other, right? Either it's a know the right people, or it's just actual firm number X, which is what it is now, which I think is a lot better. Makes it a lot better as a goal for people to aim for. Effigy Scape Week? Wait, what's that? I get a master after a month and not be able to find a mask at CA teams? Oh no! Wait, Legos, are you master off? Are you a mascot off master? We could hit a little unorthodox, perhaps. And one more hard mode Rago week. You're almost a master. How is your house not up at 9 a.m.? I don't know. Hello, Bujir Malagold. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Are you winning? Yeah, kinda. Hi, Wands. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I'm about to complete the collection log. The easiest collection log of all time. Reason why you don't just Christmas paper from the boss. I have no idea. I would assume it's just a bug. I wish to be compensated. I want to get all my paper after the fact. You got Gold Reaver back in sub 2 hours? Huge. Yeah, I'm Amulet off title. The pet is actually really cool, though. I was... No! My Serenical Godbow! It got minioned. Oh, this whole kill's in the bin, bro. It's in the bin. It's a disaster. I channeled the power of Saren. For nothing. You were also Amulet off? 150 kill count? Interesting. Maybe the Amulet's like super rare. Jacob, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah. It's one of those things where like, obviously this is a boss that is not for endgame players, but I thought it'd be fun to still get up at 5, treat it like an actual boss release, check it out. Celebrate it a little bit because it's cool that it exists. It is really funny though. We have so few new players at this game that the only people I see here are max level. Like it's literally just 152s farming the new boss. See, this is why we need a boss for this demographic, bro. Maybe we would have more new players if we made content for them. It's actually insane. I don't think I've seen, other than Mark who checked it out earlier, I don't think I've seen anybody sub-level 105 think they'll make a crystal and an Mkando harpoon. Ooh, I don't know. Oh yeah, people are speculating in chat about if this means 110 fishing and cooking are coming. Because right now there aren't any really good uses for the Dragon Harpoon. I am personally really intrigued by it. Because yeah, what if the Dragon Harpoon is bad right now, and then eventually we get an update and then the update is just like a level 110 harpoon fishing spot or whatever. And all of a sudden it's sick. But yeah, no, I don't know if they'd make a, oh, I got the amulet. Let's go. Wait, so I'm done? You've accomplished the Ocularis Rift feat. How many kills did it take? I feel like not very many. Yeah. I mean, that's actually a good thing. I think this would be a cool, like, first boss to get, right? First boss pet, first log, whatever. It's done. 119 kills on Tall and Manly. We win those. That's awesome. Wait, is there a title? Do you get a title for getting the whole log? No. Maybe? Oh my god. It's Fletch-hatcher. Yo. The flesh guy. That's crazy. All right, we gotta go for the back-to-back, obviously. Okay, we gotta hit a back-to-back. Here we go. Yeah, also, range was definitely the way for this boss. Eldritch crossbow, very convenient. Yeah, well, dude, I'm glad we decided, like, 40 minutes ago to show up on the hardcore. That's sick. Love me a nice, easy collection log. Can I borrow your ladle? But I was using it. Amulet's 150k. Harpoon is 2.5 mil. Wait, so the harpoons are going up in price, chat. Interesting. What if the harpoon is like super, super good? Should we buy 1 million of them? Maybe we should buy 1 million of them. On every account. Who's with me? Wait, what if we EOF'd the harpoon? Wait, hold up. I'm getting on the main and I'm EOFing the harpoon. I don't care. I actually don't care. I'm doing it. Hold. This is last kill of the hardcore. But yeah, dude, that was good. That was fun. That's going to be insane on new accounts. Dude, it kind of makes me want to start a... Well, okay, here's the thing. Would the boss be considered in the wilderness? If lore-wise it's under Demonheim? That's the only thing, because if I started forced in the wildy... I don't know if it would be considered legal. Alright, I'm EOFing the harpoon, straight up. Yeah, no, I definitely just want to spam it. Surely. Okay. So we've got the main. We go to wars. Okay. Bank pin. Dragon harpoon. Dragon claw EOF. We don't need any more. Okay, ready? You can't? Wait, why not? Bro. They just don't want us to have fun. That's absurd. Why not? It's got a special attack. Bro, I want it in the EUF. That's really sad. Chad, it would have been perfect. Yeah, that actually would have been completely optimal. And now here we are. Wait, why am I on Eclipse Soul? Let's swap off of that. Swap prayers. Replace my prayers with curses. My head feels with dark, sinister thoughts. Very good. Now we're talking. Okay, we're so back. Herman already got a 40-second Mhekharnaz kill with it. I actually fully believe that, too. Did my 100 KC got nothing. Oh, no! So, what's it like with range when your setup is actually good? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that was good. Did I win? Yeah, how common do you guys think the pet is? That's my real question. Because if the pet is actually common, this might actually just be a good one to go for. Gloomfire! Thinking 1 in 400 100 Thrash? Yeah, it feels kind of common. What arrows are you using? Full. Got everything at 33 kills? Holy. Wait, you're actually a demon. Dude, I need an Eldritch Crossfoot EOF. It's actually ridiculous that I don't have it on the hardcore. We need to get one. Wait, so are other streamers getting unlucky? Has Pup not had all the drops? How many kills has Omid done? Yeah, no. I will say this, though. I really hope they don't nerf the loot. I think nerfing the loot would be really bad. Because what's going to happen is everything on this table is going to crash a little bit right now. Because all of the endgame players are here getting their logs. And then once their logs are done, it's just going to be solid money for the newer players. And that's like exactly what it should be. Oh, no. Oops. Dishonest and Gibbery, thank you so much for the subs, guys. It's super, super appreciated. You're at 290 kills? Kill new player setup. Yeah, we did that earlier. It worked fine. The only thing that didn't work super well is, wait, hold. Siren Godbow. Nice. Only thing didn't work so well is like, when you have high stats, it's a lot easier, right? It's definitely a lot more of a boss fight when you have lower stats, and I just don't have an account with the correct stats to do it. Wish I did, though. Choosing 7 KC with only 1 amulet. Oh no! Wait, was I just like really lucky? I've had 2 of every... So in about that kill count, I've had... Oh my god. I've had what? I've had 4 harpoons, 3 amulets, 1 pet. I mean, maybe I'm just lucky. I don't know. '84 range, Chaotix, Arma getting 1 minute to 1 minute 30-second kills. Yeah, that's like, that's spot on. That's, I think, exactly what it should be. Yeah. I hope the pet isn't, like, crazy rare, though, because it's a lot better, I think, for everybody. If the endgame players get done with this boss, like, today. Let the prices get good. Pup's really feeling the great game design of food adrenaline drain right now. Yeah, bro, that's gotta change at some point. It has to. Did I win? I didn't win. Yeah, I'm assuming everybody's... Well, not everybody, but I'm assuming a lot of people are ranging. No! My Siren Godbow! Oh my... What in the Arch Glacier was that? Gloomfire! The worst. The absolute worst. Oh my god, I got another harpoon. Holy. I've had a lot of drops. It's like 5th harpoon. There's no way these drops are 1 in 512. They've got to be like maybe a 1 in 128 at most. Yeah, 1 in 128 would make sense. I think Oma's at 300 kill count with 1 drop. Oh no. I mean, at least, like, bro does die really fast. Like, it's not like being 300 kills dry at another boss. Factor in streamer luck and hardcore luck. Well, I'm back on my main because I finished the entire log on my hardcore. 5th harpoon, you're not even 100 KC? No, I'm at like, across all my accounts, like my 2 accounts, I'm at like 300 kills? Something like that. Dude, having a necromancy here to just death skulls, kind of clean, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like, this isn't like going 400 dry at the Gate of Olidness. Exactly. Precisely. I don't know if I should be running a Grimoire here. That's maybe a reasonable thought to, like, not do that. Any pet drops? Okay, why do I kind of want to get the log twice before Pup gets it once? I just feel like that would be very deserved. 1 in 100-ish sounds right to me, yeah. You know it's gonna be that ballpark. It's good though, because I get a little scared drop rates recently. Like everything that's come out is at drop rates that are way too rare. This should be like an introduction. This should be an introduction to how collection logs work to a lot of people. Could you get log in 1 kill? Probably not. I haven't seen anybody get a double drop, so I'm assuming it rolls a 1 in 128 or 1 in 64. And then, oh, I got another amulet. Holy. And then I would assume what it does then is it just picks which one, like it is 50-50s. Just like Hermon and heists. Yeah, I am really getting a lot of drops though. Bro, Pup is flaming. He doesn't realize I'm getting 700 kills per hour, bro. How are you so spooned? 700 kills per hour. You wouldn't get it, Pup. This is just how the boss works when you're killed up this fast. You know? Dude, now I want to get more drops. I want to bother Pup. What if we dedicate the rest of stream to just giga farming this boss to upset Pup? That feels like a good use of time, right? I feel like. Bloom fire! Change stream him to racing Pup for a long. I'm kind of not though. I've already won that race. Nah, I'm probably gonna go really dry for a pet. Don't worry. The complaining will start in no time. 4 knocks my first 350 kills, 2 dowsers, 1 tuner, 1 prayer, then nothing till 750. Dude, Gate is a scary boss. It is kind of funny to think though that this boss came out and like a few hours off release, there are gonna be people with 1,000 kill count. I don't know why, that just feels so funny to me. Stream ends on pet drops? I mean, we'll see how we're feeling, right? I would honestly be down to grind this boss and get log, but I'm not gonna sit here for 8 hours if we're not having fun, so we'll see, right? Why does the Saren Godbow cost no adrenaline? That's what I want to know. I'm also hardcore main. Dude, I have main skip account with higher level 70s. Oh, cool. You might be perfect for this boss. Although you've already got Dowser and stuff, so your stats might be... Oh, no, I got what you mean. Okay, sorry. Your hardcore has actual crazy stats. I take it back. Yeah, this is a slower kill because I went a little too fast. Why no 1 in 1,500 Hex Hunter drop? How do we know there isn't a Hex Hunter drop? What if it's possible? It's probably not possible. I think I'm coping. I do wish this guy gave XP though. The XP being bugged is... Oh, 7k now? 9k, what? So there I got XP, but I got less. 9k total per kill. Wait, it was 12k per kill on release, though. Have heist rates been given anywhere? Nope. They're still in the land of the unknown. It has not been nerfed. Has it been buffed? 99895. Wait. Is it because I'm not getting XP for my split soul damage? Is that why it's less? Maybe? I don't get it. Here, wait, I'm gonna do the next skill without split soul. Do I have 200 mil HP? I do. I have 200 mil everything. I'm 200 mil all of them. Yeah. I'm just looking at my rune metrics. It just says what the amount is. Okay, wait, no split soul this skill. And I'll see if I get more XP. We'll see if it says 12k instead of 9. Yeah, 12,490. Yep. Okay, so it literally is split soul. Chat, it wasn't nerfed. I was nerfing myself. That's funny. Because I think split soul doesn't pass through your character's damage channel, right? It's like different. I guess. Clearly it's different. That's really funny. It also doesn't matter. Like, this is such an endgame. Yeah. So split soul damage doesn't give XP. Does the boss drop dungeon tokens? It does not. I get 9k a kill and I'm 200 mil HP. Yeah, so it should be 9k in your respective skill. But yeah, dude, I'm really, really happy with this. Like, an average loot of like 60k per kill feels spot on. I think it's gonna look like prices are gonna tank on release day for all of these uniques. And sorry, all of the commons too. I honestly, I think they should leave it, because once all the endgame people have their logs, it's gonna keep it as a good method to make money for new players. I don't think the loot is like remotely overpowered. I think the one thing like if I was nitpicking, it's like a lot of seeds, but it's only a lot of seeds at a lot of kills per hour. I think it's pretty much perfect. But yeah, it's definitely gonna feel bad as people go get their logs. That's also why I'm happy that it's gonna be a quick log for people. Like, endgame people are gonna be done with this boss in a couple days. And then everything will settle probably. Gloomfire! Bang! Did I win? Dude, I haven't had a drop on like 10 kills, and I want a bug pup. Are there already combat issues with this boss? Will they come later? That's a good mod pigeon question. There are not currently achievements for this boss. But maybe they're coming? Pause champ? What would you guys want as a combat achievement for this boss? I think a master one to do it in less than 4 seconds. Combat achievements will come later. Ooh, okay. Pog? Confirmed? That'll actually be nice for the combat score. Skew it a little lower. I realized a little bit ago that I was a terrible person. And I kind of just like assumed a lot of people had an easy-ish time getting to tier 3 combat score to pick your own rotation or axe. And then I found out that there are only like a few thousand people that have it. And then I realized that, yeah, I was in fact out of touch. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when I'm the problem. Just a bad spot to be, you know? Balloon fire! Bang! Did I win? I need a new Calg. The Elder Ryan bow? Is that just you calling me short? Thank you. Thank you very much. Amazing. Any news on the Frenzy Bard raid? You got a job in? Cool. So Frenzy Barge fix at some point. Very interesting. People like me don't care about combat achievements at all, and they're in tier 2 even though they're max and best in slot. Ooh, another amulet! Pug! Dude, I've actually had like 8 drops. 9 drops? I've had a lot of drops. Should I feel bad for Pup? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Yeah, chat, what would you guys want to have as a combat achievement of this boss? I think, like, sub, like, 1 minute kill could be a medium. I don't even know what else you'd put. You could have kill it with an Elder Shortbow. This is a rare boss where you could actually probably have kill it with the amulet on because they're so common. But I don't know. That's always kind of a lame achievement when it's like have to put on this gear. I don't know. I don't work here. Omen got the pet at 327 kills. Okay. That's the highest I've seen. Kill with Dragon Harpoon. That'd be a good one. Says Ulti, I hope you just burn up all your luck for when the next big boss comes out. Wait, you're salty at me for getting lucky at this boss of all bosses? Wait, are you that dry? Oh no. Wait, how bad is it? Oh no, I've had like 10 drops. What do you mean? There's no way. Is there a place website where you can track your combat achievements? Yes, there is. It's awesome. It's called feetfinder.net. But like legit. Here. Feet Finder. Find your next feet is their tagline. And then you can track all your combat achievements. Wait, Omid still doesn't have log? Oh no. Okay, I'm starting to think I might have been really lucky. I'm so jealous of the max players with 10-second kills. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why I'm so happy this boss isn't AFK. That was actually like the most genius play of all time. This boss was AFK. It would just be an economic disaster. Bloom fire! So sick. This is a really good way, though, to make boss not AFKable without, like, doing it in a way that feels very arbitrary, you know? Instead of making it like, oh, this just, like, doesn't work for some reason or for no reason. I think it's really sick that they just designed a boss that works in such a way that AFKing it doesn't make... I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Woo! Saved. Bro, I need more super brews. Bro, I hope I get the swordfish drop. Pog! We're eating good now. Heck yeah. That's not a good sign. But it's okay. These things do happen. Pup's getting 3-minute kills in Rune? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the other thing too, though, for 10k XP... Wait, if his kills are 3 minutes long, that means he's getting 20 kills an hour? 200k XP per hour. At 50 stats. Yeah, that's actually sick. And yeah, so Feet Finder doesn't automatically sync your combat achievements. Because of API limitations, there's just no way to do it. So you do have to manually input your combat achievements for Feet Finder, unfortunately. It is very unfortunate. There's also a petition you can sign to have Jagex open up their API so that Feet Finder can finally be free. Worth noting, there's also Pup getting... Yeah, no. Like, that's a good thing, though. Because he's got an account with 50 stats. That's, like, as low as you'd want to be at this boss. He's getting kills. He's getting good XP. Even if you get half the kill speed, right? It's still 100k an hour, which at 50 stats is fine. Yeah. He's rezzing so he doesn't have to eat food. Yeah, dude, this game is so funny with food. Food is just, like, never worth using. So I presume he's just tanking mechanics. I can't wait for the day that food is, like, actually edible mid-fight without just, like, ruining your whole kill. That'd be big. Big if true. I'm using a Masterwork staff, so I don't have to eat. Fair enough. I don't know if that's perfect for the level 50s. But hey. I don't want to judge. Gloom fire! Beginner-friendly healing. Masterwork staff. Am I supposed to replace the armor with the new heist phone? No, you're not. It's a trap, Nathan. Don't do it. It'll actually ruin you. Do you have a plan on when drop rates will be released? Okay, ready? I've got an official drop rate reveal for you. Just purely based on vibes. It is either a 1 in 64 or a 1 in 128 to roll a unique. My guess is it's a 1 in 64 drop chance. And then it'll 50-50 each of the 2 drops every 64 kills. So 2 out of 128, 1 in 64. Saved. I just feel like it's probably that. I could be completely wrong. It must be fun for, like, Mod Pigeon when he sees me confidently speculating on the drop rates and I'm, like, completely wrong. Or even worse, what if I'm perfectly right? What if I'm, like, directly right on the money? It's like, oh no, leaked? Yeah, SGS would be good here. I mean, the other thing too is I think once you get slightly higher stats, there's a world where you don't need to eat mid-kill, and you just grab the swordfish and prey pots between kills, and it just sustains you. You eat up to full, you get full prayer, you go in again. Yeah, I really like bosses that give you sustain. Always been a fan of that. You can't drop dummies? Wait, where did you try to put down a dummy? Bro, that's like dropping a dummy for a speed kill on Claudia. What are the secret charms for? So they give you a better chance of an elite soul gazer spawning. I actually don't know exactly how to use them. I've never really been like a Slayer kind of player. So I'm not 100% on that. What world are you blasting on? 104. You didn't speed kill Snowverload? I haven't killed him a single time yet. I actually, this is bad. I should admit this, but I actually haven't done the Christmas quest this year yet. I actually don't think I've done last year's one either. Ryan hates Christmas. I mean, it's not that. I go through periods of time where I play the game a lot off stream and offline. And there are periods of time where I don't play the game a lot offline. And right now I'm in one, I think it's because of League's burnout a little bit, where I haven't been playing a ton of RuneScape off stream. And the Christmas quest is not the kind of thing that I would usually do on stream. So it just like doesn't happen. It's one of those, which kind of makes sense, I think. Can you do the boss at 50 magic and def? So we were looking at the affinities and things. It's way easier to do with ranged, and with melee with a dragon scimitar easily. With magic at level 50, you're gonna have a hard time hitting. I'd go to 60 and go with a Gothic staff. You'll have a better time. Oh no. It's kind of a fun boss, though. You know what I really like about it? The fact that I don't need to keep going back to wars between every kill. I didn't realize how unfun that was. To me, I don't know. I might literally be the only one that doesn't like wars, but... Like, I don't hate wars, the existence of it, but... I just feel like if there wasn't, like, a loot and then a portal and then a jump down... Doing a 10-second boss fight... But, like, it's like Glacier... Where you'd go to wars to every kill, like, I just feel like that would suck. Did you ever finish E33? I did. I absolutely loved it. I thought it was a great game. It's definitely my game of the year. It's kind of funny because the first, like, half of the game, I wasn't sold. I was like, okay, this is cool, but it's not that good. And then the story kind of picks up and all the pieces kind of fall into place, and then it's like an awesome, beautiful game. Yeah. Would strongly recommend playing E33 if you haven't. It's like... It's the kind of game that was like 40 bucks or something, and it's like, it should have been like full price, AAA, like, it was such a good game. This is like QBD2. Oh, definitely. QB2D. Pup's getting 3-minute goals with 50 stats, 64% accuracy. Okay, so as soon as he gets to level 60 then, his kills are gonna go, they're gonna be twice as fast. Yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, 64% is not the most. I feel a little bad because I didn't know what the affinities were, but he asked me if it would be fine to do in melee. And I definitely said yeah. His issue is sustain, yeah. I think the thing to fix with sustain is... they should really just change how food works, probably. So that it's not like the worst thing in history to eat food. That's probably a really bad idea. And I feel like I shouldn't even suggest it because it's such a bad idea. But what if when you ate... no, this is... okay, I'm going to say it, but I don't actually want this, okay? I was trying to think about how food works in old school, right? What do you have to pay when you eat food in old school? It costs you time. So I was imagining that anytime you eat a food in RS3, you get a global cooldown that goes up by 1 tick. That would probably feel better than current, but still feel really bad. It's just hard because, like, yeah, no. It would feel bad. Don't worry. I don't think they should do that. I'm just like, is the solution just give all food no cost? Maybe the cost is that you have to put it in your invent. I don't know what the answer is. Trigger a global cooldown? Oh no, that'd be so much worse. That'd be a you eat food and you can't do anything. Make it cost 5%, otherwise blubber is useless. Yeah, I like the idea that blubbers are special in some way, but at the same time, I wonder if blubbers exist and were made as a band-aid to fix the food problem. It's like, maybe you don't even need blubbers. You can make blubbers a combo eat, I guess. I mean, people probably wouldn't use them, but... because, like, when in RS3 do you actually need to combo beyond, like, Shark Brew? I don't know, maybe some of y'all are combo eating like crazy? What about we make it a 300 monolith energy cost? To make food not cost run? Oh, man. It's tough, because the people that food negatively impacts the most are new players, right? It's like a noob trap, right? The idea that, like, you come over from old school, but in RS3 food is a noob trap, like, that's bad. So I wouldn't want it to be a reward space. Because you'd basically be fixing the problem for only people who it isn't really a problem for. It should be the opposite. If you haven't unlocked archaeology, food doesn't cost any adrenaline. It's perfect. You're welcome. Ship it. I'm kind of out of loop, but was this boss even hinted at? It was hinted at yesterday very briefly. It was like a very light touch in a news post that basically just said that there was gonna be a mid-level boss. Make it so eating a food removes hunger status? Actually, I can say this. So my initial plan for my hardcore Iron Man, like tall and manly, the hardcore I was playing earlier today, my initial plan for that account was to make it a hardcore that couldn't eat food. That was going to be my restriction. In hindsight, I'm really glad I didn't do that. Because it would have been really lame if necromancy came out and the ghost existed. It would have been like, okay, well, trivialized account. Add a size meter so that eating food reduces your run energy and agility level. The realism. Biggest kind viewers don't realize the majority of players are big food guzzlers. Oh, for sure. Like, the 8% of the game that soul split flicks really well doesn't eat ever, and everybody else guzzles constantly. But most endgame players that don't soul split flick super well, like, once you know that food is a trap, you just switch to brews and blubbers, right? So that you can eat without messing yourself up. It's the noobs that run into the biggest issues there. Because they don't know any better. Yeah, dude, because I've done a lot of PVM teaching where, like, I'll get on a call with someone, or they'll submit a VOD, and I'll review it, I'll give them feedback, because I want to help people get better at PVM. And one of the top things I see from, like, slightly less experienced players is full invent of food, constantly eating, and then because they're constantly eating, they do an entire 12-minute boss fight where they don't ult a single time. Because their adrenaline doesn't go up. Dude, I once saw one where I was coaching someone through a Rax kill, and in the whole kill, they used a grand total of 2 threshold abilities in like 7 minutes. Because every time they got hit, they would eat a food. Yeah, not so great. The area looks really pretty. The boss itself also looks great. Yeah, I want the pet too. The pet looks sick. I've done 200 kills on this count. Not bad. I don't think food needs a negative. It only takes an invent spot. Yeah, that's actually... Honestly, that's probably just a reasonable take. Probably just like... Gloomfire! Wait, how did that not hit? I don't know what happened. You finished your log on 133? Huge. I finished mine on my hardcore at like 150. So this account is the slightly less fortuitous one. It doesn't translate main very well, but I was farming 300% racks on leagues with no food. I wasn't melee relic. Well, if you weren't melee relic, it probably did translate well. Wait, were you necromancy relic? If you were a necromancy relic, that also doesn't count. But if you were one of the other ones, it's probably just like the main game. Gloomfire? One thing I don't like about the solo together, okay? We're done glazing. I can't see my hit splats at all. And that's frustrating at times. Like, I can see the boss HP going down, but I can't actually see how much I'm hitting. They did a good job with the boss arena. Not too big, so you don't lag, and it looks a bit like Zammy. Yeah. It is, like, genuinely one of the coolest looking places in the whole game. That's why I was so stoked to, like, make a video for the RuneScape channel and all that, too. It's like, dude, this area is sick. When 110 fishing arrives, we're probably going to need 2 dragon harpoons. Bro, you cannot drop that in chat without also including copium. That's a big cope. I mean that respectfully. Where is it located? In the Wildy. There we go. Imcando and Crystal. Well, if 110 fishing and cooking happen, do you guys really think they're gonna be more 110s? After 120 thieving was so successful, I got another harpoon. And a secret charm, holy. Wait, what's my log look like? I feel like we've done pretty well. Wait, dude. 206 kills, 4 harpoons, 4 amulets. Whew. He's cooking. Yeah, I heard it was a clue spot. I think that's really funny. Cluers find a way to repurpose every update. It's the get in there and make it about you. Literally every time. The harpoon of depths and tides? Do I ever do clues? I am not a clue enjoyer. I do them against my will on my Iron Man for fortunate components, but on the main, no. Like, I don't even have the outfit. The only time I've done clues on my main was for the RS Cup a couple years ago, where the team needed me to clutch, and I did. I pulled up, I blasted a bunch of clues, I got a die from a clue, thusly winning the RS Cup, and then I retired from clues never again. I get the appeal of super, super aggressive endgame clues. My gripe with them is I find them very gatekept in the sense that until you get the outfit, they're really, really bad. So you have to play them a long time before they get fun to get all the unlocks. And I'm just like, I don't know. For me now, where I'm at in my life, I'm not willing to subject myself to content that I don't find enjoyable for a significant period of time so that in the future it's going to be fun. I'd rather have type 1 fun. Do things that are fun. I don't need this, this type 2 cope fud. Critical Hands, are you having fun? Yes! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I mean, it is actually quite satisfying to pull up to this boss and just send him into orbit every time. The opening part is fun. That's true. I found the clue prep on a new cat kind of fun. I feel like if you're one of those people, that's big for your Iron Man. You want to join my group Iron? Because, yeah, no. I'm not a big cluer. I respect the hell out of the clue community, though, because what they realized is even though they're a very small community compared to the size of the game, they get a disproportionate amount of updates in QOL because they quite literally formed a union. The union known as the Clue Chasers. And they present suggestions and recommendations as a united front, which makes it ridiculously easy for Jagex to say, okay, people want that, let's do it. There's no back and forth. It's just, they're so smart. They fully unionized. I did all the clues for my entire group Iron Man? Holy. This guy's a cluer. Oh no, I got minions. Don't worry, everyone. That's what corruption's for. Isn't PvMe in a similar spot? No. So here's the thing about Clue Chasers. Clue Chasers is the voice of the end game cluer, right? And there is no voice for the early game cluer because people don't do clues until they get the full outfit, basically. And then they become a cluer and then they join the Clue Chasers and they get funneled in. The way that PvME works is it's a little more endgame PvMer focused, at least reputationally. So if the PvME suggests something, it's not necessarily true that that captures the opinion of most PvM players. Because there are so many PvM players, there are so few cluers, it isn't really a one-to-one. Can we form a short and studly union for improving the game? Sure. Send your suggestions to my business email. Please don't do that. That might be bad. I've done 1,800 elites. I've got 1 ice die. Woo. Was it a nice die, at least? Sorry. PvMe is full of people that don't PvM? Wait, really? Nah. I actually do quite like the PvMe, but... I think it's just hard to teach PvM without getting a bad rep at different times for different things. Okay, good news. There is nothing in my business email. I just checked. Saved. You got a shadow die, 60 hard clues on your game. That's sick. Congrats. So here's a very good question. What kill count you guys think I get the pet? Ryan, I need some advice for something. I got you. What do you need? 665? Bro, I would be quit before then. 874? I'm not making it that far, bro. There's no way. He's not built for this, chat. Bro, I'm dying in anticipation. I need advice for something. Last thing I need for Gone Camp is Yakumaru soundtracks, but I need a Beastmaster kill. Okay. So what is the question you are asking? Is it how to find Beastmaster teams? That might be the question. I feel like that's probably the question. Yes. I think a lot of people do PvMing FC. Because I think they just, like, have open Beastmaster kills that they do. Or you could wait until the raid's lockout dies, and then it might be easier to find teams. The other thing you could do, too, is I don't know how competent you are at PvMing, but you don't necessarily need a 10-person group to get a Beastmaster kill. You need, like, a couple people that know what they're doing, and that's it. So, I know a lot of people that have decided that team forming for BM is annoying, and they just do it in a small team. Do it in a duo, do it in a trio. Do it in a solo. What boss is this? This boss came out earlier today. And it literally only requires 40 dungeoneering. It is genuinely the lowest level boss in the entire game. It requires nothing. The XP seems low. So the XP is low for me because I'm using Split Soul. You don't get XP for soul damage. There's a free teleport in the calendar. There's also Warrior's Retreat too. That'll get you there. You're going there naked on your level 50 hardcore because Ryan told me to. Oh, no. Does Giant Mole require anything? Yeah, it does. It's not a listed requirement, but it requires the patience of a saint. And, like, a little bit of self-loathing to be honest. You were trying to stack shards and somebody just popped them. Brother, what? You might be fighting a completely different boss. But I'm hit. Ow. I gotta say, I like that you don't take a lot of chip damage until you miss a mechanic, and then you get absolutely blasted. That's a good way to do it. I'm overflowing on self-loathing? Then you can do the mole. How's the boss? Solo group? It's solo together. So you can solo it in an instance, or you can go in with other people. And I'm fighting the boss by myself, but I can see everybody else in the instance here with me. Kind of a cool way to do it. It's sort of like heists, where other people exist in the same space, but they don't impact the fight, really. They, like, kind of do, but mostly not. Did I cancel my rapid fire? I sure did. Like Moon's in old school, yeah. Could you onslaught an entire kill? Probably. Do bleeds cancel each other? Probably. Actually, I don't know. I can't remember. Did my Pigeon say something about that earlier? I can't remember. Does it drop anything good? Good is subjective, but I would say no. Other than, like, commons. Good commons, cool boss pet. Oh my god, brother. Thank you. No rares. Yeah, so there are rares, but they're not, like, endgamey, right? There's the Dragon Harpoon, which is cool but niche. And then, other than the Dragon Harpoon, you've got the Stalker's Charm, which is a necklace for ranging. Did I win? Does Croesus count as a harpoon spot? Oh, that's a good question. That's worth testing. I'm assuming it doesn't. But also, does Crystal Fishing Rod work there? I think Fishing Rod-O-Matic does. It's net fishing. Okay. How does the pet look? Really freaking cool. I would show it to you, but it's one of these floating guys. One of the Warped Seekers. They look really cool. I got the pet on my hardcore, but now we're on the main, trying to get it here. Gloomfire! Bang. You got the whole log on 29 kills? That's crazy. Crystal Fishing Rod works at Croesus? Does it really? It used to not, I thought. Oh my god, what? Oh no! Wait, I've got Seekers on me! Oh my. I bungled it. Okay, now what? What do we even do here? I lived. This boss is minions. Yeah, so if you don't kill the floor dudes fast enough, they spawn into Seekers. And then they hit you hard, and they hurt. Crystal Fishing Rod works at Croesus. Me when I lie. Oh, does it not? Oh, no. I was pretty sure it did it, but I don't know. I'm not confident enough about it to, like, you know? Right out here, 300 KC and just pet drop? Just pet drop? Wait, how? I've had, what, 9 drops on this account? Holy. Damn, some of y'all are not cooking. But I don't have the pet. And the pet's the hardest one, so... Surprised no one's unlocked hard mode yet. Yeah, me too. I didn't want to spoil it, because there's like a special thing you have to do to unlock hard mode. It's actually based on the loot room. You can like jump around. You can jump to different islands. And there's one called Hard Mode Stalker Island. It's very cool looking. The place looks fantastic. Yeah, it does look really cool, doesn't it? Did I win? Yeah, see, these people over here, these guys are on Hard Mode Stalker Island. All the way down here. So they're in a completely different boss fight. Fighting against hard mode. Just a couple Giga gamers, Giga gaming. What is this person using? That's some lower tier gear happening. Wait, we found someone that's not level 152. Pog! Oh, they are using tier 95s, though. Thank you, Edward, for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Dude, there's no way this isn't really good for Marks of War farming. It's gotta be. Good for Unorthodox Damascus, actually. They update the Stalker model and save features. I don't think so. Because this isn't a regular Stalker, right? This is a warped Stalker. So I think he's supposed to look different. He's like cooler than a regular Stalker. Did I win? Nope. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes I feel like my brain is too fast for the game, you know? That's one thing that I know I'm gonna like when I try old school is the actual interfaces are a lot more responsive. It's gonna go hard. Goodbye. Your game looks a lot cooler. Mine's got blue skybox. What do I change? You could click on your world map and then click skybox and filters and then turn it off. Like, you might just have a skybox on. Did I get sacked here? No, I didn't. Saved. W? Nothing worse than when you enter the instance and get the warped sacks. You're playing on Triangle Tool? I will at some point. Like, it's kind of inevitable that at some point I will give it a try. I don't know when, I don't know what. But yeah, I'm sure I will at some point. Go to try to use old school's only mechanic. Prayer flicking. Pog. I mean, I think it's worth trying out. It could be really fun. It might give me some good perspective too on the state of the game, because old school is like our next door neighbor that is also like the most successful MMO right now. I think it's the biggest one in the world. So it's kind of like there's probably a lot you could learn from old school. They with a skybox fix? No worries. Yeah, dude, anything blue in this area probably looks terrible. I actually wonder if you could throw on a red skybox and it would look sick. WoW exists? Yeah, isn't old school bigger than WoW right now? Thought it was. I don't think so. I thought when the little Exodus happened, old school passed WoW. But like either way, point stands, which is that old school is either the biggest MMO in the world or the second biggest MMO in the world. And RuneScape the third is in the trenches. Did I win? Nope. But funny, old school players are flaming RS being easy escape, then go ride and Fally because they nerf the XP rate of an AFK activity. I mean, that's always the way it is, right? I think the reality is that people like feeling like the game they're playing is hard so that they can feel really proud to be players of it. And like, we'll talk about all the rites of passage. It's like your grandpa talking about how he had to climb Mount Everest twice back to back to get to school every day. You know, it's not because like that's good or that was enjoyed, but you're going to speak fondly of that experience. So I think it's the same thing. I actually don't think old school players like that the game is as grindy as it is, but they like feeling, it's something they can feel good about. So you get a bit of a disconnect. What world am I on? 104. I want a series where 10 old school streamers do the hardest PM on RS the other way around. I mean, we could do it with one. I mean, I could settle the debate once and for all of old school versus RS3, which game's harder. Actually, dude, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna take the monkey to a mascot. He was down, but he looked at the list of quests, and it's like, I would need to, like, find him an account, but, like, in a way that was slightly legal. But I do believe he was down. Which would be very cool. RC players already took old school or already top 1% for a few months. Yeah. I mean, what I heard from the people that I'm friends with that have done all the combat achievements on both is that RS3's combat achievements require a lot more perfection than old school's. So everyone I've spoken to says that RS3's top endgame skill ceiling is higher, but I would want to try it out for myself, obviously. Did I win? Where's the pet? Old school players complaining about no quest helper is really funny. Like, you can't read it all. I actually, okay, I have a side take there, which is that all of us RSG players who are making fun of old school players for being mad about no quest helper wish we had quest helper. Like, we're coping big time. If you don't think you'd be using it and love it using it and would hate it if it ever went away, you're coping. I wish we could quest at RS3 by Click Blue. Like, RS3 has so many quests, and they put so many people off the game. It would be so good for the game if people could Click Blue. It's the only reason I'd ever do quests at old school. Yeah. It's a thing that is very beloved by almost all. is very strong, but yeah. No, I would love it if Hearthstone got one. Thank you, Mhekharnaz, for the sub. Appreciate it. The ways to make questing better than our click a blue box. Okay. I mean, I don't disagree with you, but what would be, like, what's your solution to people don't like quests? Are you dedicating 2 years to remaking 200 quests? You know what I mean? Like, versus having the players make a plugin that makes it faster to complete them by telling you the next step. I don't know. Like, to me, it just seems like a pretty efficient optional solution that is designed for... Because here's the thing, right? Quest Helper is designed for people that don't like quests as a means to make them more palatable to get through. So, I don't know how you fix quests for that audience, other than saying, okay, well then don't do quests. Maybe the game isn't for you, which, believe it or not, is not how you grow the game. Yeah, I'd be very down for Quest Helper. I give up? You've done 246 kills with 3 amulets. Oh no! Nathan, that's not good. Quest Helper is fine for all gods, and ammo doing quests normally is good for your first time doing it. But that's me as someone who likes quests. I mean, it's also an option. There's no rule that says you have to use Quest Helper if you don't like it. I mean, I guess you could make quests way more optional by just desyncing any reward that isn't quest related from quests, but like that doesn't seem good either. Anyway, all that to say, it's kind of a complicated one, but I'd be fine with Quest Helper. I'd be fine with Runelight too. I think there are negatives in Runelight, but like it's a net positive for sure. Is this boss really as brainless as it looks? Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? It's a low-level boss. So, we are currently nuking a low-level boss in best-in-slot gear to try to get the pet. So it is, in fact, quite brainless. Nia Morales, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Can I STB there? I can. Huge. I haven't seen a pet broadcast in a bit. Do you guys think it's because everybody got the pet? Or people are going super dry now? Or neither? I guess neither is possible. You know, I just noticed something. What did you notice? Guess what, Ryan? It's time to destabilize the economy. Oh no! Thank you for the 100,000 channel points. Did I win? There's no boss arena timer. Well, I'm not in an instance, so maybe that's why? No, dude, your timing is so inopportune. It's unbelievable. Wait, somebody save me? Someone accidentally cleared all my minions. Ow. With Mitzi, I never mind quests first time around, but when I've done them like 5 or 6 times, yeah. I definitely want to brain off. I will say this too. I've done every quest in RuneScape multiple times. I think. There might be 1 or 2 quests that I will in once. Like Elemental Workshop 3, but yeah. It's very valid. I think giving people a way to brain off quests is good. Like, sometimes questy people are like... They would like it if quests, you had to read every single dialogue out loud, and your microphone was on, and if you didn't read it and do the voices properly, it wouldn't count as progress, and then there was a quiz at the end. And if you didn't pass the quiz at the end, you wouldn't get your reward. Like, there's a lot of, like... I like quests and lore, so you should absolutely have to as well. Don't play the way you want to, play the way I want you to play. It was like the dude during Leagues who did a Leagues quest cape, not because they wanted a Leagues quest cape, but to, like, show the haters that were complaining about quests and Leagues. Which accomplished absolutely nothing, by the way. Show them... I don't know what they were showing them, but... It's that kind of energy, man. Like, what are you doing? You don't gotta do all that. Bang. Can I put my log in the corner? I could. The only thing about it is it won't update over time, right? Like, it's not an interface I can just pop out, I don't think. Yeah, I have to have the whole thing up. And then I close. I mean, it's kind of... Dude, the fact that there's no way to just make this interface smaller is... Like, why can't I just have this part? Am I not losing GPU for my gear? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it yet. Make it larger? Hi, Taz. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Wait, make what larger? The collection log interface? I can't. It's a RuneScape interface. But yeah, this is a good example of just like a brutal interface. You don't need to have it up. It sucks. It's a good thing though. Like, why can't I just show this part? I don't know. I wanted to take up the whole screen. Sorry, Taz. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Gloomfire? What's my kill count? $265. Whew, okay. So here's a question. Did I get put in a separate instance from everybody else? Or has the boss already died? Nah, surely it's not that. I'm so lonely. What if we had romance quests where you can have NPCs live in your POH? I mean... I guess we could. I'm rebanking. I want to see if I get chucked in an instance with everybody else. Wait, Kochi is here? Pup is here? I'm in my own little world here. Everybody already has log? You're alone now? No, surely not. Impossible. RuneScape is not a dating game. I mean, it kind of is. I hate to say it, but it definitely kind of is now. I know too many people that have met their life partner / significant other playing this ancient video game. We're all that's left? Wait, really? Everybody else won. Our turn. Yeah, I feel like RuneScape's kind of a dating site. Respectfully. Hey, we got a new gamer. Wait. Level 146 with a Gloomfire bow? 93 ranged. What's the thieving level though? 120? Yeah. Classic. Dude, that's gonna be the Iron Man meta forever. It's gonna be nuts. Ow. I'm gonna die. I don't wish to die. Ooh! Danger! KC 270. A goodly amount. Bro, this person's gonna die. Brother, no! Brother, no! Please don't! Bro, there's no way. That was almost the end. That was crazy. What's the new meta? So 120 Thieving came out with Heist, and 120 Thieving is just like a ridiculously good source of everything you would want on an Iron Man. So new irons that are made in like current year are gonna start by basically just thieving like crazy. Oh my god, Pup got the pet at 17 kills? Bro, and he was calling me a spoon? That's crazy. That guy was calling me a spoon. What's harder, this boss or Hardwood Carapac? Surely Hardwood Carapac. This guy looks kind of squishy. Yeah, gotta be Hardwood Carapac. Ow. Yeah, if you're picking a style to farm this boss, by the way, it's ranged. Range is so good here. Remember, he got the Osseous log in 2 hours? Did he really? Holy moly. I don't know why, but my spawns are absolutely perfect. I haven't had to deal with minions in like 15 kills. Every time I enter the instance, the people on the world are dealing with the minions. Yeah, this boss has me excited for leagues. And the next account I do. Where's Salier's Necro? Yeah, Mod Pigeon said that he's looking at conjures. And if there's a way to make them do what they're supposed to. Could be big if true. Did I win? Nope. I need a new Calg. Okay, there's the new Calg. Do that, do that. Penance powder. Grab the extreme prey bots. Yeah, I should definitely do an Orthodox Damascus this week. Without a doubt. Just kind of makes sense to do it while I'm here. Same with Grandmaster Telos, which I don't think is going to be that hard. Haven't played Hearthstone in 10 years. Long enough, no idea where to start. Might start over. Ooh. Yeah, so and this does not apply to everyone, of course. My advice for RuneScape, if you haven't played in a long time, is actually to restart. I find when I log into a character I haven't played in years, either I get debuffed by whatever grind made me quit the first time, or if not that, what ends up happening is it's like starting a book halfway through, where it doesn't hit the same. So, especially if it's been that long, I would totally restart. Hi, Turtledactyl. Thank you so much. 27 months. Appreciate it. Also, finally, a boss where Necromancy is kind of bad. Kind of huge. Surely intentional. Is Dragon Harpoon actually useful? It's like not like, oh my god, get this thing right now, but it's like marginally useful. You couldn't call it useless. Put it that way. You see that starting on Iron Man or Standard? So it really depends. I find like making progress on an Iron Man is more rewarding. But it is an insane grind to play an RS3 Iron Man. A lot of content is balanced around main accounts. So you have to grind like crazy if you want to progress your account far. So kind of up to you. Depends a lot on like, if you have experience playing other MMOs, might be fine on an Iron. If you want to get into the game casually, definitely make a main. What's that kill count? Almost 300. We're pulling up on 300 as we speak. And it seems like most people are getting the pet before, like... I haven't seen anybody get the pet at 400. Like, it seems like they're getting it well before that. So, I'm feeling like there's hope. Feel weird actually suggest someone that you can start a main soon with TH removal. Yeah, it's gonna be big, isn't it? You're at 400? I think that's just biased. There's not that many people with pet. You're 400 with none? Is anybody at 500 with none? I feel like not that many people are at 500, probably. Because I've done like 450 between both accounts. Can I do this boss at 70 range? You definitely can. That's like, I don't want to say the whole point of the boss fight, because no, but yeah, it's specifically weak to ranged, and it's great to do at those levels. It'll be really good XP too. Good for training. There we go. I haven't had a drop in a little bit, which is good because we were Giga Spoon before. I'm telling you guys, Pigeon put the fix in. Look what he stole from us. What about range makes it good here? So, I mean, every style has like a capacity to dump adrenaline a little bit. Range is perfect because nothing has a cooldown. Saren Godbow's got a 30-second cooldown, but you can use it once every kill, which is really good. And then Eldritch Crossbow has no cooldown. Bulk Spec has no cooldown. So you can just do a really, really good easy rot every time. I'm basically just going into the fight using Eldritch Crossbow rapid fire and then dumping its dead. Are you able to see who got the first pet? I'll ask Mud Rhubarbs to pull it. Mud Rhubarbs is the goat of data. Yeah, do that because I like anything close to Abyss range. Yeah. I mean, the reality is this is a low-level boss. This is half of Vindicta. So you can bring whatever you want. I did my first hour with melee, my second hour with magic. And now we're into hour 3. And 4+ with, it's ranged. I'd wait for meetings. You're still here. Did you get log yet? So I got log on the hardcore. Now we're on the main. We're approaching 300 kill count. And we are currently logless. How does one make him good at melee? Step 1 is read the melee book. Like, just the tooltips. Step 2 is, like, if you want to go more advanced than what's in the book, what you would do is you would just watch, like, a melee speed kill you like. Go on YouTube, look at a kill time that you could make your goal, and then just watch it in slow-mo and basically copy the rotation they're doing in the video. You can learn a ton just by doing that. Very much recommend that. I did that for a lot of my my combat masteries. I just found a video of someone who was like close to my skill level or a little above. And then I just yoinked all their strats. I said I could probably do that. Oh no, I signed. I'm bad. It's fine. Look up Couchy. Exactly. Yeah, slightly above your skill level. Is there a phase, multiple phases being skipped? Feels odd to be TP'd for loot of this boss. Yeah, so it's designed to be an early game boss, right? So there are a bunch of mechanics that it just cycles. It definitely looks really weird because I'm killing the boss in 10 seconds. That's, I think, the part that makes it feel weird. I think when you're actually fighting it at an appropriately leveled account, it will feel completely fine. Does the ground AoE kind of hit? Yeah, so I signed to my own tendrils because I'm an idiot. But yeah, all of the mechanics actually hurt a lot. So the idea is, like, the auto attacks do almost no damage. But if you don't do the mechanics right, yeah, you actually get trucked a little bit. Did I win? Nope. It's kind of giving me Scurrius vibes. I don't know that I've actually seen somebody kill Scurrius in its entirety. But I know it was like a teaching boss. So yeah, possibly a similar vibe here with Mech. I feel like Mech is a decent name. Yeah, no, this game needed more bosses like that. How fast does an endgame old school player kill Scurrius? Moonfire? This boss is nothing like Scurrius, respectfully. Why would someone be disrespected by that? Oh, because other people said it has Scurious vibes. I know nothing about Scurious. I think where it's placed in the player journey is similar to Scurious. Yeah, that sounds believable. Bro, this loot interface is going to... Saved. It's not literally like Scurious fundamentally. It's the same thing. Early game boss, good XP, good for teaching. Pog. Doesn't Scurious have like some random drop that's really rare? I feel like that's a thing, right? There's a spine that makes Scurious weapons. Okay. Does it have like a really rare pet or something? This boss doesn't seem to have anything really rare. It drops a spine and it's a good rat killing weapon. Wait, what do you mean by rat killing weapon? Like for spices? Or like an actual rat killing weapon? Rat bane. Okay. New boss seems quite newbie friendly. Yeah, it doesn't look like it though. It looks scary. Ooh, another pet drop. Huge. 83 kill count. Nah, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Did I win? I didn't win. How come when I'm clicking... Oh my god, my whole UI is... Wait. Does that mean the aura interface is the same interface as your drop log? Oh, weird. Okay. Alright, amazing. I'm now out of Marks of War again. Wait, let me grab a, let me grab a Reaper really quick. Just to help me pump the kills. One, I don't really like the warp animations on the other. I think the arena might be too red. What happens if you skybox it? Like, what if you just threw midday on? Oh, that looks... I mean, it's not red, but it looks horrible. Okay. Okay, that's not red anymore. Wow, look at me go. Yeah. That is one really underrated thing about skyboxes is, like, you really can customize the look to whatever you want. Like, if you're like, dude, it's too red, you could just... You just cut the red out. Like, you can actually just make a custom skybox. Or a custom filter. Bloodstone? Holy! Okay, that's probably a little much. That's probably a little much, bro. Okay, Nightstone? Ooh. Wait, Nightstone actually looks good. But what about Eclipse? Okay, Nightstone definitely better. A Masket's Eye. That one actually looks pretty good too. A Masket's Eye, Nightstone. Wait, what's the A Masket's Eye skybox from? Yo, this looks really sick. Easy. It's in the last quest. Oh, cool. That is my 300th kill. All right, we're getting up there, man. We're getting up there. Oh my god, dude, this loot interface. Please. Help. Saved. Is there any difference in solo versus teams? No. Well, actually, your boss fight's gonna be a little faster in a team. But it'll purely be because in a group, other people can help you kill your minions if you get them. But also, you can use other people's buffs too. Yeah, it's actually a decent skybox. Yeah. Dude, there are so many people that don't play with skyboxes when you can really customize your game. Let's throw a night turn on. See if you like it. Yeah, Night Start actually looks sick too. Now the boss is orange. Pog. That's nice for a change. I really like the warped theme. I think it's so sick. Has anybody been upset that it doesn't have like a 150 dungeoneering rack? How do we feel about 40? I feel like 40 probably is about the right spot. His little Santa hat's adorable. That hat is the bane of my existence. That hat caused problems. Should require 210 mil XP. I mean, I guess, yeah, you wouldn't want players accidentally playing it. That's true. Patadermis looks really cool here, too. Oh, here, let me throw it on. Oh my god, this is the green one. Yeah, I don't like this one as much. It's just the green. It's a little too green. And then it also, like, the telegraphing kind of, you know? Doesn't look perfect to me. Did I win? Nope. What about, hold. What about dusk? Yeah, see, the thing about this is the sky looks just, like, slightly off, right? The white sky. Oh my goodness. Wait, did that do... Oh, it did. Bro, I feel like I've stepped into the... We've stepped into the depths here. The ground looks really sick, though. Yeah, it looks all deep fried. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh my god, Goose got it at 14 kills. Wait, y'all are cooking. Yeah, this is very red. The game engine now allows for the game change. Skybox bit for mechanics is really nice. Like yellow for a masket. Yeah, so sick. I really like that too. Alright, let's get rid of the skybox. Yeah, so this is no skybox, right? Yeah, I think so. Ooh, Wazzy got pet at 440. Okay. So we've got a new pet kill count to beat. Okay. Turn on River of Blood hallucinations in DOTD. I don't want to deep fry it too hard. Wait. If you threw on color invert. Oh, God. Wait, the telegraphing changes color? Wait, what? Wait, I'm actually shocked that the telegraphing changes color. What in the world? Yeah, not great. Not great. Bro, my soul split heals are black. What does cross process do? Sepia? We can just throw an Instagram filter on the whole thing? All right. Oh, Pup's here. The Mexico filter? Oh no. The Breaking Bad Mexico filter is very real. Did I win? Nope. What's the Halloween 17 filter? Oh, is it red too? Oh, wow. That is very red. I mean, I could throw it on Toad mode, but we know it's... Oh, God. No. Okay, no. No. But what about Spirit Realm? Because that makes everything purple, right? Ooh, okay. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, that's the classic purple filter. Only thing about this one is it's like a little... It's a little too saturated. They're just letting you know the area is preheated is all true. Bro, can I loot? Huh, thank you. Hi, Coach. Thank you so much for the 30 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing? You got 40 all skills? Wait. Necromates? No, what? Wait, is Kochi back? Out of retirement? No way. Okay. Back to our original coloring. Clear that. Clear that. Grab the pet. Nope. I take it back. Normal skybox is fine. How long till I can use my gazillion channel points? What do you want to use them for? Are you making me jump in the snow? Or are you doing something more sinister? What's the goal? It kind of depends. Oh my god, I can't loot. Thank you. I would like to delete your channel. Chat, how many channel points for deleting my channel? What if we gambled to delete the channel? Like it's like a 1 in 7. Or like a 1 in 10. A billion channel points? That feels a little steep. You have 2.5 million channel points. You have too many channel points, bro. You really do. Also, good morning, everyone, to the people who are just getting up. Eastern people, West Coast people, check out the new boss. If you have any questions about the boss, by the way, do not hesitate to ask away. We're basically seeing if we can try to get the pet so that we can complete the collection log on release day on 2 accounts. Because that'd be kind of cool. Just farming some loot right now. Oh my god, I can't loot. Oh my god. Saved. Ho's mad? I flex. Thank you for the 100,000 channel points, coach. Appreciate it. Naked Scaper. Thank you for the Prime sub. What an interesting name. Are we winning? We're doing okay, Elliot. Yeah. I'm very open to the boss. I'm cool with it, to be honest with you.
Sarah Doman.
You're just missing pet? Nice. I actually haven't had a drop in a bit, so my drop rate has gone back down to earth. Oh my god, there's no way. Bro interrupted my attack. Maybe they nerfed the drop rate? Nah. Is the loot roll when the boss dies or when you click on the chest? I would assume it's when you click on the chest. But we would need like a JMod to confirm. What did it drop? Dragon Harpoon, and then it's a ranged necklace as well. That's like mid-level. It is indeed on looting the chest. You can put your luck rings on after the kill. No need to swap. Huge. Or you could just camp a luck ring because the boss is low level. That could work too. I actually do think for April Fools, I should make a guide to this boss that uses like, goes out of its way to use like 20 bill of gear. Like, imagine when I explain the minion mechanic, I'm like, this is where you do your 7-way magic switch to Azuriel's staff spec. It'd go hard. What's the most expensive AoE weapon in the game? They need to buff luck rings, actually make them worth using. See, you could either do that or you could do the opposite. I actually like that they're bad enough that they feel optional. The only thing I don't like about luck rings is that they're kind of misleading because they shine when you get a drop. And that makes people think that they got a drop because of the luck ring when they didn't. That's the only thing I don't like about luck rings. But like, I wouldn't want them to be better than they are, I think. I just think it's another, like, not like a gatekeep, but like another, like, you mean to tell me I can't go to a boss and get a drop unless I also have a ring to improve my luck? Like, that just kind of feels, to me, that feels bad. Tumikin's Light? Oh my god, yeah, be perfect. It's a necromancy guide, but I bust out the Tumikin's Light. Accidentally die too? Perfect. Do I play old school at all or strictly RSC? So I'm like familiar with old school, but I don't actively play it, no. I'm kind of saving my inaugural playing of the game for like an actual arc where I actually try out old school, give it a proper try, make an account, play it on stream. I think it's going to be more fun for me to experience it completely new. Yeah, it might be for next leagues. It might just be like, if I ever get really, really burnt out again. Ooh, I got another amulet. Huge. It might be next time I just get really, really burnt out. Like post leagues. Like maybe post next RS3 leagues. We'll see. We got minions. It's okay. I lived. Is 100 kills no longer try? Yeah, we kind of think the drop rates are like a 1 in 64-ish. So you're a little dry. Yeah, I think I would rather they just delete luck rings than buff luck rings, probably. It's just like another complexity that, like, I don't know that it really needs to exist. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my loot right over so that it's... I can get the 1-tick loot. Don't delete my HSR. Hey, I got an HSR too. It's my only hero item, I think. Yeah, probably. Luck rings are good teleports too. That's true. And I figured out the lyrics for the new boss. I have yet to. I was kind of just waiting for the wiki page to get updated because I'm sure it will at some point. The new boss is your only log done? See, that's actually kind of hype. I feel like that's kind of a good thing. Congratulations. I think I bought the wife and I HSR was like 2.5 bill and now they're like 6. Yeah, that happened with Anna and I too. I got her one. I spent like sub 2 bill on it. Now the problem is I don't think she would ever sell it, but I know she would love Tumikin's gear, and she definitely can't afford it. So, just a bit awkward, isn't it? I totally think she should sell it for Tumikin's. What's the rarest log? Chaos Ellie? No, no way. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not that. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Dude, Saren Godbow here goes so hard, it's ridiculous. Yeah, surely a mask gets the rarest log. Yeah, by like a long shot. It's the boss the fewest players have killed. And it's like the hardest log in the game to complete, something like that. I am on board with a masket. Wait, is Pup immune? Or is somebody else immune? It's not Pup, it's somebody else. I gotta say, I hope Pup isn't killing nothing. That would be, that'd be bad. A masket or barrows? Yeah, I feel like a masket. That'd be That'd be my bet anyway. There we go. He's obsessed with pup. He's on my world. We're playing the boss fight together. How do you win priorities against very reckless spires for the achievement? Wait, what's the achievement with spires? Aren't they just a melee hit? Yeah, Chaos Ellie, even though the log is big, you AFK revs for most of it. So it's definitely like, that's definitely not the winner. What's my kill count at? We gotta be up there. We have to be. I'm not gonna use the dry word, but I'd be hyped. I'd be ready. There we go. Dude, Saren Godbow is such a fun weapon. Where's the Necromancy Saren Godbow? What's the title for Green Log? It is Fletch-hatcher, which is kind of gross, to be honest. There is something very RuneScape-y feeling about getting into a fight with this murderous dude with a Santa hat on. I think they should have made the Santa hat bigger and covered his entire face with it. Necromancy STB, don't you mean Threads Volley? No, no, no. Needs to be stronger. Somehow. It needs to do more. The Santa hat looks preposterous on him. Yeah, now you can see why when I was doing capture last week, it was like, yeah, maybe better without the Santa hat. I like how high up on his head it is. Oh, my rapid fire's on cooldown. Ooh. Okay. Maybe we're fine. As long as I don't get minions here, I'm fine. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Does Sammy wear a Santa hat? I think every boss does, yeah. I think every boss in the game gets a Santa hat. Could be wrong, though. Oh my god. Ugh. Saved. There we go. That's not gonna stun me, is it? Saved. Nope. There's 3 bosses, Magister, and the first 2 ED1 bosses. Really? So does that mean canonically that Elite Dungeon 1 hates Christmas? Is that how that works? I guess. It's too bad. Oh no, I'm stunned. Oh, dude, that's the worst one. When you go in and you instantly get stunned, it hurts, man. It hurts. Moonfire? Masuda's the in-universe Grinch? I mean, that just checks. What is my kill count? Bro, 341. All right, we keep going. We ride. I wonder if I'm at first threshold, because a lot of bosses have a threshold at 400, but I've seen a lot of lower pets, so I'm wondering if this one has a lower threshold. Like maybe it's 200? I don't know. You got yours on 5? Yeah, I'm gonna send it till 400 kills. I think at 400 kills, dude, there aren't too many days where I can say that I've killed a boss across both accounts 600 times in one sitting. It's really funny, actually. Bro nulled my Saren Godbow, though. The actual worst. Did I do any noob account kills? I did some accounts with, or some kills with bad gear. The problem I ran into is I don't have any accounts that have like the perfect stats for it. I could log into a testing environment and do that, but I would need to get like approval to do it. So I don't really want to risk it. In a hindsight, it would have been cool though to be able to do that. I probably would have got a yes if I'd asked if I could do that, but it's all good. Can you troll other players with your personal AoEs? Nope. They're only beneficial. Like, someone else can help you clear your minions, which would be helpful. Dude, is Pup trying to do a speed kill? What's he doing? He just stalled a bunch of stuff. Bro, I think he's trying to do a speed kill. Stream doesn't end until log on all accounts. Yeah, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Hi, Yama. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's massive. Very appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the boss, too, in the stream. Bang. I am not pulling a Rex Matrix, though. Do you remember when Rex Matrix came out after, like, a huge content drought? And I coped myself into thinking that they were fun, and I spent 14 hours there. And then I ended stream and ate food and realized that it was literally the worst boss in history, and I had no fun. I was just really, really new content starved. We will not be doing that again here. I will not be ruining my week because of Fletch-hatcher Mhekharnaz, all right? I ain't doing it. Any pets? It's coming. He's pre-volming and swifting, TPing out, and then rejoining. Dude. Pup can never change. He's just undescribably Pup. You know? That's such a Pup thing to do. I guess that's the kind of thing you can do when you're lucky enough to get your log done really fast. When you spoon your collection log on 17 kill count. How's the common loot here? I'm getting like 60k per kill, which, honestly, like, it seems good for the level bracket. I'm definitely glad it's not more. Yeah, it seems about right. Pup got the pet on like 17 kill count. It is kind of big. Pretty unique boss design that it's possible to do that. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that Berserk clears, but Death Swiftness doesn't. Very interesting. Maybe range is less hard than I give it credit for. Like, sometimes I think about range, I'm like, wow, this is so difficult, but in reality, it's just rapid fire, use 3 good abilities. And I guess that's it. I guess until you get into ammo swaps, and then all of a sudden, you're in the nonsense zone. Oh no. Help. Saved. Oh no, polite one, you're conjures. Did he get the other drops? I actually don't know. To be fair, we're not at a content drought. Yeah, no, this is very different. Very much a different experience here. I think this is minions. Oh no, please don't. Oh, it wasn't minions. I just thought it was. Oops. Is this individual for each person? Yeah, it's a solo together, which is kind of cool. So everyone's HP is their own. The XP you get at the end is your own. Your loot is your own. But you see everybody else in the world around you fighting it. If you'd pitched this to me a couple of years ago, like the idea of solo together, I would have said that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And now in actually playing with it, kind of goated? What's to our dynamic is True Boss and Reaper Crew, Solak, and Fletch-hatcher, Melvin, or however you spell his name. It's the same as Moons from old school. Wait, are Moons the hill giant? Moons OSRS. What are Moons? No. Bro, what is this? Blue Moon, Eclipse Moon, Blood Moon, Earth... What the frick? When did these come out? They're the new Barrows. So you do all 3 moons? Passages, relocation points. Players can visually see other players the same room fighting the moons. Unlike other bosses, health bar only displays your personal contribution towards pacifying them. Okay. Yeah, this feels very moon-like. There's a bug I'm fixing which is causing an issue. If you're getting XP, jump into a... If you're getting no XP, jump into a private instance. Huge. Thanks, Mod Pigeon. You're the best. It's the same that everyone fights at the same time. With their own health bar. Yeah. Good idea. Whoever came up with that they were cooking. They were big on big ideas. On Moon's earliest days, seeing people using different gear like this maid was actually awful at Moon's. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really think there's a bad style to use here, but I'm sure at some point you're going to see someone pull up in full mithril and just get absolutely blown to smithereens. And that's going to be nice and exciting. Kind of getting cooked in full Mystic, but I got some kills. Wait, you're wearing full regular Mystic? Pup's gonna pull up at full myth now and insta-die. Main character Pup. Why not? There we go. And we're in full Bronzer Riot. I think it'd be too easy for a guy like me. Shoot another kill count, Jack. We're at 357. Whew. Yeah, I want to get to 400 for sure. Easy 400. Wait. 602 kills? Holy. That's not optimal. Okay, that's the new highest I've seen. That's a lot of kills. That's also a crazy RSN. RSN Hetz Dog has received the eye drop at 602 kills. Love that. There we go. Now me next, though, for real. Any droppers? Hi, Squid. Are you just getting on today? Any droppers? Yeah, we've had a lot of droppers. We've had like 12 uniques. Like a good amount of uniques today. Yeah, I'm curious to hear what you think of the boss. I'm on board. I think it's cool. Obviously, we've done it over 500 times in one sitting. So, you know, that would have an impact. You can't log in? Oh no. Wait, what's it saying? I'm not sure I understand the reward space. What's the point of a mid-game range amulet? So, I don't really think it fits into the game at all now, because in the mid-game you just wouldn't range at all, because range is so bad. But imagine a world where ranging is like necromancy, in the sense that like it's actually similar in terms of power at the same level. Then it's actually a really good mid-game upgrade, because it, unlike everything else, it gives you range accuracy. And it's like a significant amount. It's a flat amount, so at tier 50s, it's 10% extra accuracy for having it on. So, actual good item for ranging. I think it's honestly, like, it'll just become the best range amulet before you get a Reaper necklace. Which, like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, like, right now, you can't release anything mid-game for any style other than necromancy. Or it's the same, like, okay, this is useless. But, yeah, I think, it's the kind of thing that will be good in the future. Lobosanath is chilling on a tentacle. Yeah, it's so... I don't like it. It's a little cursed. Someone's gonna prestige this boss for sure. You never know. Because... like, to be honest with you... most of the bosses people prestige are AFK bosses. Because you can't AFK this one, I actually wouldn't be so sure. That's why, like, I don't get super impressed when I see someone's prestiged a boss. It's like, congrats, you AFK'd a lot. But, yeah, prestiging this guy would be very impressive. Harbin feels a bit like that too. Yup. It needs another update to be good. You know, I actually don't hate that. It kind of feels like it makes me feel like the devs have a grand plan. You know? I've seen a prestige at Magister. Ban them for botting instantly. Don't care. Don't care if they've got a video of them doing it. Don't believe it. Maybe the guy with like 30,000 mole kills. Yeah, maybe. I think from a mid-game perspective, it shall be upgrade from a black salamander to a real crossbow. Yeah, if you're playing through range, for sure. I mean, it's not a good reward. Like, it's not, you know? It doesn't move the needle, but it's a mid-game jewelry piece with a use. The monkey spot curls and now gloves the passenger 1.5 bill. Uh-oh. No, thank you. Bro's come into chat and said the same joke 3 times. You can come back in 7 days. 3 times on consecutive days. It wasn't funny the first time. And then it also wasn't funny the second time. Funniest Twitch chatter on the planet. We go again. If you're bent on using range, I've never heard that, like, hellbent as bent. I've never heard that used like that before. That's really funny. I mean, on the bright side, think about how many... Look at all the mahogany woodstone spirits I got. I'm cooking. I mean, I'm chopping. Dude, I'm about to be chopped, but, like, in a good way. Yeah, what a big day. You're my favorite short streamer. Thank you. Everyone's favorite sub 5'2" streamer? Well, I might be the only one. Don't you have to be 13 to go on Twitch? It's just unlucky. Did I win? What are the best arrows? For a casual ranger, full arrows. For a good ranger, when arrows and death spores. Both. Like, you'd swap between the two. I think it's insane that the Saren Godbolt only takes, like, what, 28 adren? 27 adren. Arrow swapping and counter for Axe is toxic, yeah. I mean, it's the reason why I don't use range much, right? I don't really like the style, but... I don't know. I respect the people that actually like doing it like that. Hey, I did my 60k Zammy with ranged. For P7, anyway. And then I ended up doing the whole thing with the wrong arrows on. Because it was confusing. These days, I'm sure you could use 2 McKins. Like, I'm assuming now, if you go to Zammy, you can just nuke it from full HP with, just bleed the last rune as fix. Is there a quiver that holds 2 types, or is that for bolts? Yeah, so the Pernix quiver holds 2 different types of ammo, but you still need quiver swaps, because if you're ranging optimally... You know, speaking of things that are a little cursed, if you're ranging optimally, you need when arrows, death spur arrows, and full arrows. So a lot of people just bring, yeah, either 2 or 3 quivers. Ooh, I got a Seeker Charm. Huge. Three ammo types, 6 EOFs. Yeah, all of the EOFs in my invent, this is like an actual rage preset, which is kind of funny. This is like exactly why range isn't my style. There we go. Good kill. Bang. Oh yeah, you want Hydrix bolts too. Yup. I have best slot range. I'm just too dumb to make it work, so I necro. I mean, honestly, you're very valid. I too have best in slot range that I don't frequent. Ooh, another secret charm. Okay. We've had 5 so far. You didn't EOC doctorate. You do. For ranging. It's a hard style. Huh. Whew. Oh no. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. You do not want to be the first person in Guildlord to die to this boss. You just don't. Secret charm offered to the portal in the northern part of the Stalker dungeon. Grant the player's Stalker gaze. Increase the chance of elite soul gazer from 1 in 50 to 110. Ooh. And then what's the chance of Wiki Elite Soul Gazer? Hold. What's the chance of... Okay. 1 in 1,500 of getting Big Bertha. Okay, got it. So it's a 1 in 15K. Yeah, with the things. Got it, got it, got it. All right, team. I think I'm ready for a kill count check. One charm gives 10 charges. Oh. Ooh, I got another dragon harpoon. We've had, I think, 5 of them. Yeah. 5 dragon harpoons on log. Have any hardcores died here? I haven't seen a single one, fortunately. Which I would say is probably good. It's just not what you want. Harpoons are going for 2 mil. Wait, I'm rich. Oh, Squid got one too. Holy. We same timed it. Let's check the kill count. 380. It'll be out price by the end of the week. I think it's going to go back up in a long time. In the distant future, it's going to go up. That's my prediction. I think, like, they're gonna get farmed like crazy when people are going for their logs. And then once people have their logs, this boss is gonna die off until RuneScape gets new players. Which, might be a bit, chat. Could see that one taking a while. When it gets used. What, you don't think people are gonna fish Switchscape? For the 3 level boost? What do you mean? That's crazy. Are any of the Elder God Wars anima worth AFKing? If you're a casual, you use the full ones more. Like, if you want to do good range damage, but you don't want to, like, do anything sweaty, you're definitely using full arrow camp. That's what I'm doing right now. So yeah, I'd probably do that. Yeah, Foosh, it's perfect. It's just for you. Little minion skip, big. Have I tried to use the new Stalker Charm on this portal? I haven't, but I don't believe it would work because it's this portal is decorative. This portal is definitely, like, it's functionally, like, for lore reasons, basically, right? Because that's the portal that Veil Ripper Ozakara made. That bro went through and now he can't get back. Yeah, so when is used a lot, but it's also very easy to get. There we go. Oh, I bungled this kill. What did I do? Oh, I haven't had stat boosting prayer on for like a while. Oops. That's where my kills per hour went. Waiting for a chatter to the maths on whether he could actually fit back through the portal. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna, I didn't want to say it, but you could absolutely squeeze him through this portal. Without a doubt. Like, bro fits and then some. Is the boss easy? Yes. What's the best drop? Dragon Harpoon, I would say. Pointless boss this. Yes, the class. You know, actually, in the defense of the wider RuneScape community, I think there have only been like 1 or 2 people that have done the full-blown, like, this isn't for maxed accounts, so it has no purpose thing. It's actually like, I think most people have kind of got it, which is good. You're one of the few. Good night. It has no bis drop, so it's bad. True. I really enjoy the 2 aspects of 1, seeing everyone, and 2, it's not AFKable. I really like that too. I hope they keep designing for active players in mind. Prioritize the active players. Genuinely value the active players above. And the active content above. Not to say that there shouldn't be AFK in the game. Like, AFK is fine, but make the new cool stuff active. Is it a solo boss? Yeah, so you can actually make an instance and solo it. Right now I'm in a public instance, but it is still a solo boss. It's just a solo together. So everybody else in here is fighting their own version of the boss at the same time as me. So all of this HP is just mine. It's just the damage I'm doing. It's kind of like playing Mario Kart with the ghosts. It's kind of the same thing, where everybody else around me is effectively a ghost. Except that their debuffs work, which is kind of fun. Someone just procced a death mark. That's really funny. Really big designing with this telegraphing in mind. It's so RuneScapey. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm a big telegraphing guy. I don't know how hard it is to add it to other bosses, but it would fire me up irredeemably to do like a full-blown update where you add telegraphing to like every boss in the game that has an area attack. Dude, like even Beastmaster Durzeg has a freaking area attack where he slams everywhere around him. And people die to it. Wait, is that IDPS the creator? No freaking way. That guy's famous. Dude, the RuneScape celebrities are on this world. Well, you know a one-tick kill is incoming. When Mr. DPS pulls up. Telegraph this. You know, it actually would be kind of a funny clip. To edit over telegraphing and like a hit marker? Why not? We could do it. I got nothing but time today. That's such a lie, but... Can anyone join your instance? It's not even an instance. Yeah, anybody can just come in. Oh no. That's fine. I won. Got the pet in 3 kills. Congrats. You're cooking. It's going to be really funny when we find out that the pet drop rate is actually like a 1 in 1,000 with a threshold of 400. And just so many people are killing the boss. Like, it's actually... it's possible. We are about to hit 400 kill count here. Ooh, dude, look at all the drops coming in. Dude, North America is waking up. With a stalker to take out. Surely it's me next. I'm on World 104. Dude, NA is just pouring through the portal, bro. NA is here and they're not messing about. They're going for it. I messed up my rock completely. Oh no. I bungled it. Wait, why is my Rejuvenate on cooldown? But my Excalibur is not on cooldown. Why in public? Is it faster? Why, what? Wait, because I want to play the game with people. Yeah, purely... It's just... The boss fight is the same. It just means I get to do it with other people. Yeah, like, if you are a person hater, you could just go into a private instance. Dude, look at all the drops happening right now. This world is going insane. How many bowstrings I've been getting? I could tell you. We checked all our loot for today. Bowstring, 1,180. Kind of big, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. So you can do the boss in an instance if you want to, but yeah, in public... You have your own damage and your own contribution and your own loot. It's the same as Heist, where it's like solo together. Have I had any drops yet? I just hit my 400th kill count, which is kind of cool. In terms of drops, I've had, I think, 5 of each. So 5 harpoons, 5 necklaces, no pet. So I'm trying my luck, see if we can get the pet. Adamant arrowheads are nice too. Yeah, dude, there are actually like a lot of good commons in here. Oh no, dude. The worst. That one mechanic irks me every time. Yeah, and then my hardcore already has log too. My hardcore did like 150 kills and got log, so. Doing okay. Doing okay. There we go. Goodbye. Or not goodbye. Help. I messed up. I saved the run. It's huge. Did I win? Oh, let's go! We didn't stop at 400. Even though I said I was going to. Let's go, dude. It's huge. It's actually massive, bro. Whew. We climbed the mountain. Dude, there's no way we did a full collection log at this boss on 2 accounts in one sitting. Bro, we're just giga gaming today, man. Absolute giga gaming. Notice how I'm not like, man, I wish the drop rates were more rare. Honestly, thank you for putting out a boss where the drop rates are actually, like, kind of chill. That was great. Amazing. Pets. Boss pets. Dude, it's such a cool pet, too. Look at it. Yo, look at this dude. Wait, why is his darker than mine? I don't know. Dude, it's such a cool pet. They even the Gratz is. Gratz Flesh-eater? Okay, I will not be putting on the Fletch-hatcher title. Wait, surely it's not a pet with a variant. No, okay. I was gonna say, surely you don't get a variant pet from this boss. But yeah, that's sick. What does it do when it uses a scroll? Here, let me summon a familiar with a scroll. Okay, ready, go, go. Okay, ready? Using scroll. 3, 2, 1. It does a little spin! Wait, that's sick! Dude, that's actually so cool. Wait, that's actually an unreal scroll. Dude, that's one of the coolest pets in the game. Like, genuinely. That's so cool. Yeah, dude. Get in. I genuinely think I'm going to be using this pet forever. Are you kidding me? It looks so good. Dude, this spin is sick. It looks so... Dude, it looks like a freaking Expedition 33, like, telegraph attack that you have to parry. They have been cooking. It's beautiful. Thank you for the clip, Octagon. Appreciate it. It's huge. Did I win? Oh, let's go! Double pet in one stream. Yeah, that's an awesome pet. Also, like, dude, look at its move animation too when it runs. It puts its little wings back. Bro, it's like it's swimming through the air. Yeah, that's a great pet. Dude, they're like genuine, that's just a great pet. That's it. That's all there is to it. This thing's great. Unreal. All right, team. With that said, though, we've been live for 6.5 hours. I have not had breakfast yet. I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning for this. I think I'm going to call it here for today's stream so that I can get some food, get a little nap in, and get ready for class this evening. But before I go, thank you all so much for tuning in. I had a blast. This was so worth waking up early for. What a fun boss. I hope you guys are enjoying the boss as well. If you also want to check out the new video that we posted earlier today, you can. There's a little YouTube video. It's about the new boss, if you're down for such things. But other than that, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. And I hope you guys have enjoyed the boss. I think she's pretty cool. She's not for us, but she's pretty cool. Take care, everybody. Let's find someone to raid over to. And I'll catch you all next time. Same category. I'm going to raid you guys over to... Let's see. Who is doing the new boss? I need someone doing the new boss. A lot of people have moved on to other bosses, it would seem. Pup's title is killing the new boss. Surely you guys all come in. He's currently not killing the new boss. You tell him he has to go kill the new boss. That's what we do. Oh, he's probably trying to get a Slayer task. Wait. Did he go live 3 minutes ago? What? Did his stream die? I don't know. Enjoy Pub Stream. Take care, everybody. Have a great evening. Thanks for the support.